got this one life, just got this one life. I'd like to think that it would go on forever, but I've got just one try. Yeah, I've got this one try. I remember when we were kids, you lost your parents, I heard the hymns. I swore that day that I would love you forever, if those were my last words, if those were my last words. I might never be a captain on a yellow submarine.
I might never be an actress on a giant silver screen,
but my heart will make a house standing anywhere you'll be.
and my love will hold the diamond shining far as you can see.
When we grow old, we grow old with me. When we grow old, we grow old with me. You've got this one light that shines all my life.
Just like a rose blooming out from this desert.
Oh, I saw these two eyes.
Yeah, I saw your two eyes.
I might never be a singer who's been knighted by the queen.
I might never be a model in a fashion magazine,
but my heart will make a house standing anywhere you'll be.
and my love will hold the diamond shining far as you can see.
When we grow old, we grow old with me. When we grow old, we grow old with me. Hear the sound as people dance from your window. If you see an Irish band, and there I stand, guitar in hand, asking for my love if I could be a man. And so when we grow old with me.
I'm fed up with changes. Come pick me up, cause I just wanna see the light. I wanna be weightless. Teach me to fly, I won't be coming down. Could somebody wake me up? I don't wanna be here and let the world pass me by. Yeah. I just see her face wherever I look. She's standing in the crowd. So let go, I don't want to, but I'm gonna try. When she left me, yeah, let a little bit inside. You know, maybe things are gonna be alright. Cause I just wanna see the light. so sick of waiting and getting too restless to be in this dusty town. I've heard of this place where people forget and you get another try. So come open up my door. I don't wanna be here and let the world pass me by. I won't see your face wherever I look. I'm blinded by the light. So let go. I don't want to, but I'm gonna try. When she left me, yeah, died a little bit inside. You know, maybe things are gonna be alright. 'Cause I just wanna see the light. Yeah, I just wanna see the light. See the light.
Take everything we got, give it an honest shot. Turning it on and off, we've been sliding. Riding the highest dream, keeping the fire real. I call for you. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for fun. reach it all. Taking a leap or fall, I'll get to you. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for fun, with a light to fire. I've been flying up the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invincible at last. Fueling every engine, power is descending. Maybe we're invincible. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for fun, with a light to fire. I've been flying off the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invincible.
Do what it takes to make you believe. With my heart on hyperdrive, we do what we want, but we're not free. With our hearts on
Hyperdrive.
Hello, chatto. It's Tuesday. Coming up today on Building a Nation with Treaty United, it's the transfer window. We got ourselves a takeover from big old Mike Murphy. He's injected 2 million quid into the club of his own bloody money. And in addition to that, of course, he's given us £4 million of transfer budget. We've lost a lot of players over this point. There's a lot of players have retired, released, all that jazz. We need to strengthen our defence and get all that stuff going. All that and more coming up today on Building a Nation with Treaty United. And I did it with the distraction as well. I don't know. I'm just flexing now, friends. Thank you for the 3 months, Giant Mamir. Oh, I didn't fuck it up. And with Jing Jang Ju in my head the entire time. That was tough. That was really, really difficult. No, I liked it, Mamir. You gave me an opportunity to... That was the voice done. That was the Crunchyroll version of my intro. Nice. Oh my god, I didn't screw it up. Oh, I'm taking that. That might be my most... It's a dynamic intro, my friends. Oh my god. Mark, thank you so much for the 7 months as well, man. I did see that one in there too. And Anya Todd, continue with the gifted sub from Dazza. You love to see it. Oh, goodness me. So, my friends, how's it going today on a Tuesday? Oh, this is going to be fun. This is going to be a fun one. You know I love a transfer stream, but particularly when we've got a new man in charge who quite literally seems to have such a sense of reverence for me that he'll just do whatever I say. It's actually nuts. Grant Harrison with the 16 months, man. Thank you so much, man. Oh, I'm actually excellent today. Went out for a run this morning. Fucking freezing. Tested out my new running headphones. Worked a treat. Always good. So you'll notice that you'll see a lot of well, a lot of greens. Apart from the reds there. But ignore those though. Loafers.
You wanna go to Camp Krusty? Take me now. Now. Camp Krusty, take me there right now.
Damn, there was some aggression in that. I liked it. Thank you for the 17 months, Loafers. Oh, hope the memes keep me... Well, I mean, to be fair, your memes keep me motivated. That's usually how these things work, but I'll try my best. So, in addition to that, they also, on their own accord, increased our coaches' wage availability as well, which is awesome. Whoppers with 100 bits. Thank you, man. Please don't feel like you need to do that, but thank you so much, dude. And GGC with the 8 months as well. My goodness.
8 months. I hope you have bought the crib. The bougie Twitch baby is coming. Belvedere Macchiato is the name.
Belvedere Macchiato is the... What a name. If I ever became a barista, I would change my name to that. You'd have to, really, wouldn't you, at that point? Thank you so much for the 8 months. Oh, thank you, Giant Mamir. Yeah, it's fun. It's just something a little bit different and fun for me anyway. Is Mike Murphy Irish? Yes, he is. He is ginger. He actually is. Incredibly. As we've seen from the meetings. I don't know if you can see his face. No, I can't show you his face. Other than in meetings with him, specifically. But yes, he is ginger. Mike is a legend. He actually is. He's literally said yes to every request I've put to him so far, including this one, which I didn't even request. Not that one. Where is it? This one. He just goes, yeah, fuck it. Have some more wages for your coaches. Why not, mate? It's brilliant. He's also looking for a senior, where is it? Basically, he's also getting a senior affiliate for us. Another one as well. The man is a legend.
Jeff
Matt
Bezos
Owen.
dynamic subs. What a man.
What a man is I know. Those dynamic subs. You better be careful, though, when you're disappointed when the sub doesn't do anything. Thank you for the 4 months, Matt. Oh, pathetic little computer man. A Magic Mikey emote. Well, that's a great idea, actually. Hey, Eri. My God. Dundalk will be the senior affiliate. I disagree. I would like to distance myself from this. Also, Emu, thank you for the 3 months during the intro as well, man. That's very kind of you. Callisto, thank you for the follow. And Streets behind now with the 11 months as well. Good. We're just resub central here. Holy crap. Thank you so much, dude. The Coutinho debut, I know that he scored. I didn't watch the match, so I make of it that a goal has happened and he was the scorer of the goal. They looked quite good when he came on, from what I could see from the 2.5 minutes of highlights I watched on Sky Sports' YouTube channel. That's where I get all my football news, friends. Oh, now Murphy is Matt's favourite Mike. It's also my favourite M, too. It's like, it's match made in heaven. Oh, Australia go against the team. Oh, right. So, plans for today. We obviously schedule some friendlies up for us in a second. We really need to strengthen our defense. That's our biggest use of money, I would suggest. Where's it gone? I want squad depth. You'll see what I mean here. Also, good news. Lewis Hayes, back for a 3rd season. I thought I'd put a punt in to see if I could extend his loan. Usually it doesn't work. It actually did. He just said, yep, I'm in. And this time, he didn't request to be a non-nonsense defender. He's happy for a little bit of nonsense to happen, which is always nice. My goodness. Glorioso now with the 2 months. Good Lord. Watch a movie for class. What's the movie? Maybe we could just tell you what happened in the movie. We'll give you like the cliff notes and then you won't have to. It's the perfect ruse, my friends. The perfect ruse. But yeah, you can see that we really need to strengthen this defense, because Hayes and Pereira are basically the starting centre-backs. Cunningham's cover, mostly left-back, and then it's just, well, literally a guy I have on trial. But there we go. Oh. So there we go. Also on Twitch, I'm everywhere. I am ubiquitous. I just wanted to use that word, to be honest. For once, Fulham didn't... I know! I was so amazed that we actually not only won, but scored 6 goals. Again, it's Fulham time, you know? Just easy, mate. Nick Poole, thank you for the 5 months as well. Lordy Lord. That makes a little bit more sense, Callisto. I was trying to work my way through it. Boring Cliff notes. You know what? Cliff's a good guy. He doesn't mind. He just lets you have what you want, right? Vex as well with the 100 bits.
PS for the dynamic VODs.
Dynamic VODs. You love to see it. There was actually quite a lot of comments on the VOD about the dynamic thing. So that worked. So yeah, needless to say, midfield's sorted. So basically, it's the entire back 4 needs strengthening. Less strengthening, but more. No, we can't, unfortunately. So basically, Bologna have had enough of my shit. Which is why I'm going to be cancelling our affiliate agreement with them the moment we get a new one. Strasbourg, however, are still down to fuck, so that's good. But they wouldn't let us have, or rather, Samadiani didn't want to come back, so I might go back in for him. But that could just be the standard bug with loans. So we can still get Strasbourg guys, but we can't get Bologna guys, and I might just cancel that now actually. So that means no Mats here, unfortunately. But the rest of the team's pretty good. I did get this guy, Tony Springett, on loan because he has an Irish cap and he doesn't have a club. And he only just got the Irish club, and he is actually in the Irish national team as we speak. I actually noticed him during the recap video I did yesterday. Problem is, he's left-footed on the right, and that doesn't really suit anything that we do. So we're looking for right-backs, centre-backs, left-backs, and left wingers. That's really our plan for today. But particularly right-backs. Yeah. So we'll see. That's just basically our plan. But the thing is, chat, we have so very much money. So very much money. Oh... It's beautiful. £42,000 a week in wage budget availability. 2.46 million. The only reason we don't have the 4 million is because I moved a bit into wage budget, as you could see. And I dumped a load of it into scouting budget too, so we can actually get European... we can now do scouting Europe, basically, for our searches. Hello, Inferno! So, I don't know. Without further... We might as well just jump in. Chat, we haven't really done much of this on this save yet. And I feel like Season 6, with this kind of budget and this kind of scouting range, now might be the time for us to break out the numbers. And you know what I mean by that? That bit where we crack over to the scouting screen, get up this bad boy, and we get looking through this. This is always one of my favourite things to do with Tromsø. And I'm already drawn. I mean, I actually did kind of get a scout report on this guy previously. To Vukašin Todorovic. 6'2", Serbian centre-back. World package. We can't afford the world... Well, and we can. Do you know what, Rob? You're probably right, honestly. We might as well, because we're not going to use it for the whole season. We've got How much is World for a month? 60k a month. And we've got 300k in transfer wage budget. So that would give us 5 months. Not wage budget, you know what I mean? Of World. Probably not the worst idea. How much does that really add? It's an extra 300 guys, and it might have some absolute ballers in there. For example, this guy at Sport Boys. Jose Rugel. Yeah, you're right. I think it's probably worth it. The coloured numbers is what really gets us going. Agreed. So, you know the drill with these sorts of things. I'm going to look through. We're going to find stuff. But if I miss someone, for the love of Christ, tell me. Because basically what we're looking for is any... So I've got it filtered by tackling, heading, then marking. Is sort of primary, secondary, and tertiary at the moment. Won't take the money. True. But I would also quite like it to be available for my scouts. So we'll sort of see. Colour them. They do. I'm like, Em, can you dress up? And she's like, sure. I'm like, put them numbers on, boy. Sort by height. Actually, I might just do... No, I don't want to... You know what? I kind of am tempted just to briefly have a look and see who the tallest one is. Hi, Nikita. You're 6'8". You better have 20 jumping reach. World rep, that's not how I do it, though. Because world rep... I find that world rep doesn't always mean they're good. It just kind of means that they're... got a good rep. It's just not how I do my scouting. Not want to do it like this. Oh, Connor Beedham as well at Elgin City. He's very tall as well. Like, this is how I've always done my scouting, and it's always been pretty fruitful, I would say. Let's just crack that back out to where we had it before. There we go. Right. So, I mean, the reason I do it like this is, as you can see, players like this just appear. Now, whether he's good or not, we don't know, but he's certainly worth a scout, you know? Filter out people with international caps. It depends. Like, I don't mind them if they've got international caps, because actually sometimes you can find bargains by specifically searching for international caps. As in, when you know that thing we do where we what's it called? The 81. Yes, but that was what we were doing last year. It's hard right now. We need some first teamers as well, and not obviously this is gonna. I've got the search set so we can kind of get both in, and yeah. We can't just focus on under 18s in this transfer window because we need to actually have first team quality players at the moment. And it's kind of like, if we find someone who hits both, then brilliant. But it's not going to be my, yeah. Well, that's what I did last year, Harv, in terms of that's what I was doing for most of the season. So we've got a few more players that are under 18s being scouted at the moment, but this is for like first team signings for now. I want to bring in a couple of these guys and see if we can find anything. But to be fair, some 19-year-olds can count, but we've yet to find out what the cutoff is. You know how in Norway we had that same issue where we could never quite figure out what date was the actual date, because we were able to sign a couple of 19-year-olds that counted as well. It was a weird one. James Kuroba, thank you so much for the follow. He might come in on trial, actually. Let's have a little look. It's worth a go, isn't it, at the end of the day? Hey, Fraj. Who are you playing as? You made this. It very much is, isn't it? So, he's at Beerschot, which means it's probably more expensive because Belgium. Also, what's his jumping reach? Actually, his jumping reach is probably good. Oh, that must be insanely tough, Raj. So, is that the Turkish Cup? That's mental. Marking might not be great. Also, Fenners. What a great name. John Clark from Fort Lauderdale is a 17-year-old American centre-back. Interesting. I like it when you see players like this. That's interesting. Inferno, I'll message you after stream. Because firstly, yeah, everything's cool, but I'll message you after stream. Oh, right. So, players age 31st of August. It probably is Boggy Balls, yeah. So basically, provided they... So what you... Right, okay, let's just try and boil this down to what we're really actually looking for here. So, essentially, provided they were 18 before the 31st of August, that probably means they'll count. Hopefully. But then we also thought it might be to do with, like, the point at which they signed for us. Oh, shit. So basically, Scott, I'll boil it down to the fact that we had an absolute balls up at the end of the season, somehow lost or didn't win in our last 6 league matches, won the league on goal difference in the end, and then also got taken over by a new consortium who invested shitloads of money in the club. A lot happened. It's just not how... Again, Mike, it's just not what I do. That's not where I... Like, my point is, if those players are so good, they'll appear in these. Like, that's my point. So, any player that's in the under-19s that's any good will also be in these scouting reports. It's just much easier to see, because if you do the under-19s and under-20s, you have to go through each individual player and look at them, and it's just such a time suck. Because the other thing you could do is scout all of them at once, which means that you then end up getting all of your scouts overrun with players that you're not going to want to sign. The reason I like doing it like this is because you can actually see their attributes, whereas you're just sort of not wasting your time, but you're wasting your scouts' time by mass doing it on players that you might not think are actually that good. That's the reason I tend not to do it. Occasionally I have done it, but usually not until we've got like 15 scouts. At the moment, we've only got, well, actually, that's quite a lot, isn't it? How many scouts do we have? Oh, speaking of, actually, chat, I forgot we got more scouting slots, didn't we? So what we got? We got an extra coach, and we got an extra two... No, sorry. And we got an extra 3 coaches, and an extra 2 scouts. Cool. Well, in that case, we'll get the coaches first. 0 people. Oh, of course, yeah, because we were doing that, weren't we? I might just put another advert out for coach. Actually, I might just put another advert out for the coach one, because that's not, like, a completely desperate thing we have to have done right now. Whereas scouts are super important at this exact moment. We're scouting for scouts, innit? We go to jet. Getting there. We're getting there. Right, so let me place an advert for coaching coach. We'll just get that out there. And as for scouts, we should be able to pick up one ourselves, but I'll let them come to us. Scouty map. In it. Right. Let's get some scouties. Scouty. Doopy. And that's manager, Matt. What are you doing? Scout roles, scout, and pog. Lovely. We'll obviously change that in a sec. Although, amazingly, there actually are 2 guys. Oh, it's this guy again. I swear we've looked at him before. But an Italian scout with knowledge of Argentina. Well, see, weirdly, Faraj, I don't, but we used it last stream and it actually helped us because we were running into a problem. Okay, so the reason we used it was because we were running into that issue where every single member of staff we approached wanted more money than we were allowed to offer because of that stupid thing where players out of... basically, staff with no contracts want stupid money. So as a result, when you place the advert, it seems that the people that bring it to you actually will accept reasonable wages. That is a way around it. So that's the reason we used it. Is his name Thomas from The Woman? Well, now we've got to try and sign him. He is a Hoyd, though. My suspicion is that if I try to make him a scout and lock it in, he will just be like, nope. Yeah. Just not even... Oh, that's just basically because he's essentially not got a contract. FM do be weird like that, right? Okay, so that's annoying. You'd think like some amount of money would convince him to be a scout, but no. All right, let's try this guy because of his wonderful name. And South Africa knowledge could certainly help us out. Oh, perfect. Lovely. There we go. Instant. Beautiful. The fact that he actually has 15, 15, 17, and 17 is extremely good. And it would give us a little bit of Africa knowledge, which we are very much lacking and would very much like. Team rep is probably still... Nah, still... Should be head scout. Yeah, but like... What? I mean, our head scout's fucking excellent as well, and all we're going to do is cause problems by moving them around. Killian Cooper. Before he's a regen. He'd be good at Hoyt. Yeah, but we already have a Hoyt. And he's Irish, but 20... Then again... He's... Actually, he's not bad, you know. He's certainly worth a scout. We do actually have knowledge of Namibia. Yeah. I think we do. Anyway, where is it? It's the... How do we see it? Here. Yeah, look. Oh, you can't see it because my face cam. Hang on. There we go. We do have knowledge of Namibia due to the manager. We actually have... I love how we've got, like, mad Liberian knowledge in here. Our knowledge isn't bad in Africa, actually. Mostly because of Farid Al-Alagwi and this guy. That's good. Oh, Bright Plate. Yes, we do. Where is he? Vicente. Yeah, he's actually back on a proper contract again now. Yeah, I thought we had way worse African knowledge than that, but now it's going to get better. Right, let's go back and get one more. We'll just knock this down by 1. Freshen this up a little bit. See if we can find someone with... Oh, model citizen. Hello. Although I'm more interested in the nationalities at this point. The reason I have these searches set up like this is so that you can see the maximum amount of, like... It's the most scouting knowledge you're able to see on this screen, basically, is the way I formatted this. There's no other way. It'd be so cool if you could actually have a column here that would actually show which countries they have knowledge of. This kind of gives you an idea, because usually if they've got the nationality, second nationality, or based in, they have knowledge of that country. But it doesn't show you the stuff except for that. My manager is Namibian, basically. because he basically, the reason my manager is Richard Ngombe, he was a player in a club in Namibia in our last save when we were managing there, and chat chose him as the manager for this save essentially. So that's why we have Namibian knowledge, because of our manager. Hurry up. I don't know, Fraj. I don't think it really matters that much. If anything, it might be kind of cool because you might get more like players from that nation in your youth intake potentially. We are Treaty United, Bob. So an Irish side. Starting the second tier. We're in the top flight now, obviously, as we're in season 6. But yeah, Treaty United, brand new side for real life as well. So who do we want here? I thought his name was Marmalade for a second there. That would have been superb. I quite like the idea of this guy. Great adaptability. Oh yes, but yeah, you can actually see that, can't you? Because really nice sort of knowledge of that whole area, all down the Dalmatian coast. Igor Boudin's on it. Go on, Igor. What you got? For fuck's sake, man. I forgot about that. Only get Turkish players. That must be incredibly tough. So yeah, he's got some serious knowledge, but unfortunately, because no club means silliness. All right, let's try out this guy. Okay, actually, has good knowledge of a lot of really solid nations. I swear, now that we have more money to spend on scouts, they're asking for even more ridiculous wages. What about this guy? Okay, France, Belgium. It's not too bad. Asha! With the 5 months, rather. Thank you so much, man. Morning, Silent Hawk. Model Citizen, though, would be kind of fun. I think because he's... Yeah. What's the most I can offer? Okay, it's a little bit higher than it was before, but it's still absurd. We'll bring it down one more notch, then. That's annoying. Basically, yes. Essentially... Scouts, members of staff, for those of you who maybe new to this, members of staff that don't have clubs will demand wages that are far and away basically unrealistic and absurd, no matter what. Occasionally, there are a couple that will just randomly want them. We've yet to figure out what it is. It's not World Rep because we've tried it. It's not based... I think it might have something to do with sometimes previous clubs they've been at, even if they weren't there until like 10 years ago. But even so, there just seems to be no rhythm or rhyme to it, unfortunately. But if they already have a job, you can get them on an insanely... So, for example, even though this guy doesn't want to come because reasons, but he would take basically no money. So, for example, right, he wants to be a head of youth development and we can't get him because he will not be a scout. He won't let us. But he will only demand like 150 quid a week. But this guy, who's almost the same quality, will want like 2 grand a week. Did that actually give us any... Ooh, hello. More like Lassad Chaddy. Oh, look at that smile. That's some good African knowledge again. Yes. Okay. Are we happy with that? I'd say plus. His name is Lassad Chabby, and I would obviously call him Chaddy. Decent wage. Get him on a 3-year deal. Lovely Africa knowledge again, which is going to come in super handy. And I think that actually added a load of African nations that we weren't super familiar with, and it gives us Austrian knowledge. He can't see shit. It's fine. We'll get him some glasses. It'll all be good. Possibly Naberto, but... Unfortunately, when we so basically we did a massive experiment with this on Tromsø where we took over all of our scouting assignments and it was horrendous. It just did not work. Like I imagine that probably does work, but I'm just not about the tedium of trying to set that stuff up. I just wish FM would let you manually set up certain scout assignments, but then delegate the rest. But it doesn't let you do that. You either do all of it or none of it. So this is my way of kind of doing the middle ground where I sort of find the players and then send them out. But that's the best you can really do, I think. It's a shame. I would love it if that was a possibility. Smint! Yes! It's the first one. That'll throw a few people. Manel. Ben. Aha! Oh, it's a centre back too. 22. Whoa! What division is this? The fuck are they paying that? Is he really? I mean, he's not, is he? £11,000 a week. That's the Spanish 3rd tier, isn't it? How the all right. Wow. That's I mean, he's a good player, but fuck me. That's an insane amount of money. Hey, Paul. Wage contribution. He's not on loan. He's not on loan anywhere. I think it's suspicions. It's possibly because of that weird thing with Spain. It's only Spain that's really being affected by it for whatever reason. Did they get relegated? Yes, but even so, maybe he was an unemployed scout before they signed him. Very good point. Very good point. He's gone back into football now that he's earned all his money as a scout. I did hear that there was a bug, particularly on the original beta or something, where a load of Spanish clubs were paying £3,000 a week for basically any player, no matter what. And I noticed that a few of our players, when they moved to Spain or Portugal, particularly Spain, were getting that exact wage as well. That's nuts. He's on very expensive money. Usually I just delegate it to my chief scout, Jackie. Generally speaking, I find that it's one of these things where you could put a lot of time and effort into that, I feel like, and you would get marginal gains out of it, absolutely. But I feel like it's not worth my time to do it, essentially. Now, that's just my personal opinion on it, of course. And I feel like you actually can get quite a lot out of it if you do it. But I get enough out of what I do to the point where I don't feel like the time investment is worth it for me. Yeah, they'll all come back from there and go to Scamrock for $350 a week, of course. On a conference call? It's fine. Everything I said is exactly what they were talking about anyway. It's totally fine. So that will get 2 more scouts in. We'll let the coaches come to us and see who wants the job. Then we don't have to dick about with this. Hopefully one day we'll have enough money to... Then again, it's going to be a while before we can offer 2k a week to scouts, isn't it? Like, it's not like it's a spoiler where I was offering Jurgen Klopp 40 grand a week to be our head scout. All right. That'll do for that. Right, let's go find some centre-backs again. Let's go back to what we were doing. Hopefully those guys will come in and we'll be able to filter through it a bit quicker. Right, so that should all be still set up. Now, what was that guy someone mentioned? Mark Lamptey. Oh, yeah. 25, though. 6 foot tall. Tunisian international. 3.2. Okay, his wage isn't prohibitive. We can actually offer up to £8,000 a week now. So, you also got Guardiola as a coach. Staff reputation to minimal. The rep doesn't seem to... So, just to clarify, the world rep and the rep doesn't make any difference. We tested this out last time by stretching out the range so we had like 300 people on the list. We went for a 5-star guy and a half-star guy. The half-star guy wanted more money than the 5-star guy. It just seems to be completely random, unfortunately. Hey, Lynn. Is Booty Irish yet? No, but he should be very close to being Irish. Good point, actually. Let me just quickly check that. It must be within like 2 or 3 months, I would have thought. Awaiting pay. Well, okay then. Not only Regan Booty's about to become Irish, gentlemen and ladies. Aziz Utara. The new 15-year-old wonder kid. No. I mean, obviously no, but like, who are they? Aziz Utara at Hammarby. Hey. He's not bad, actually. Great jumping reach. Lovely mentals. Wage isn't completely beyond us. Swedish caps as well. I suspect he's the kind of guy that they probably wouldn't want to join us, but still, it's worth knowing. Stinger, coming in with the raid. How was stream, man? Oh, dear. Thank you so much for the raid. That's very kind of you, sir. If he gets an Irish cap, that would be amazing. I just don't think it's going to quite be happening, unfortunately. Panda Island. Thank you for the follow. Imagine if Booty did get a call-up. It would take a hell of a season. Which isn't beyond him, of course. So, Endrick. No, not a name I'm familiar with. I don't really... Like, I'll be honest with you. My following of football is basically Fulham. And I watch a lot of older matches now. I haven't really felt the desire to watch most Premier League games this season for the most part. I actually can't remember the last time I sat and watched a Premier League game. Which is kind of strange. He does have an international wage clause, but Booty's wage is, like... Even his wage clause, it wouldn't put him on a wage that's actually that ridiculous. It would only put him on to, like, $1,500 a week, incredibly. Because he doesn't seem to care that much, which I kind of like. He's got Ovalar vibes about him. So, Sampdoria. Oh, 16-year-old Sampdoria. See, these are the kind of players that I'm interested. It's just could be at homegrown. Obviously, he would be very expensive. Still worth a look, though.
Do you know if there's a train
6'6". Luca
Yes, very soon.
Very tall.
Building it now.
Aussie. No, right. Osro Jr. Thank you for the follow. Big showing up in 23. Not a clue. Again. You can take the island job. No. Yeah, Derby overtook Barnsley. I know they have a game in hand on them, but that's still very impressive what Wayne Rooney's done. It's insane. Born of the 1998 Arsenal team. Go on, Dean. Name them off for me. To be fair, if you're building a nation with Austria, you've got such a head start that basically the key thing is hoard your wonder kids, get them out on loan to other Austrian sides. That's really the play. Smith! Crack on. Turning on England. No, not yet. I might turn on England once we're like a Champions League group stage qualifying team. That way it would make more sense to actually have them on to stop the imbalance a little bit. But until then, it just doesn't seem there's any point. Oh, dear. So yeah, loaning players out to other... Basically, it all comes from the loans, I would say. And trying to avoid signing players from your Austrian rivals, because then you weaken them. That's really the two things I would suggest are like the keys to it. Loans and not destroying your opponent's squads. And also with those loans, making sure that they can probably play against you. It's weird, but I find that I actually prefer it when my players can play against me. And a lot of leagues, some of the leagues actually have rules that mean that they can't be prohibited from doing so. For example, Norway wouldn't let you put a clause in to say that they couldn't play against you, essentially. I think he's worth a scout, particularly at £30 a week, incredibly. What else we got? Chrisian? Guy at Lechia? He's not the quickest, although his pace is actually not bad. So, like, next season, nah, no chance. It'll probably be like season 10, I would have thought. That's the sort of time I'm looking at it for. I haven't got a set date or anything. I'll kind of just turn it on when I want, you know. Aggression's a little low, but low wage. 69. I actually haven't touched the FPL in ages, half. Last year I was on it for like the whole year. It didn't do very well, but I was still on it. This year, not so much. Martin Berger. What a great name. But he's on loan from probably like Red Bull. So, oh, no, he's not. He's actually on loan from Tyrol. Tall. Maybe fast as well. Aggression. I think there's something there, maybe. First building nation. Honestly, AJ, I'd say Ireland. Ireland is probably your best bet for a first one. Because it's so relaxed in terms of squad rules. Now, the only thing about it that you might struggle with is just because it goes so... You start so low. So we're in season 6 now. Or season 7, essentially. And we're still not even caught up to where Norway were. When we started the last one. But it gives us a nice groundwork. 26. I'm sort of looking at players. I want players that are slightly younger. So like you're 22, 23, ideally. But if we can find some guys that are under 18 to count for our homegrown, then that'd be excellent. Poland and Hungary are also excellent as well. The best three are Ireland, Poland, Hungary for me. Austria as well, but you start very high, so maybe you can do Austria, I suppose. It wouldn't take you as long to get there. Maybe, like, yeah, it's just a tough one to know at this point. Oh, TSC, hello. Oh, he's a real guy. TSC are an absolute goldmine for players. Them and Mexican clubs. Mexico is absolutely overpowered this year in terms of the regions they produce. I swear to God, every single next-gen #1 player in this save and my other save has always been from a Mexican club. In fact, my the next-gen for my Nordic Nomad save, the top 3 were all Mexican players from the same club. All of them were from CF Monterrey. Mental. They are expensive, but it's just kind of nuts how many there are, basically. Ooh, oh no, 25. Maybe I should just put a filter on it so we don't have so many players. Maybe just filter it by 25, just so I can keep my sanity. Just scroll back up a little bit. And I'm kind of looking at most of these guys, honestly. His marking's not so good, but he can't be that bad. Although, to load the Mexican league, probably, yeah. Maribor. Actually, you're right. I usually see at least one Maribor player in there, too. I can't believe there was that guy from not lower league Norwegian side, but an unfancied Norwegian side in the next gen last year, which was mental. Regions are dynamic. True. Very important. You think you're getting a good regen, and all of a sudden it's just full of ones. Portugal player. Which one? Ooh, amateur contract. Okay. Hello, Christopher. Next sense. Oh, yeah, I could. But, like, my point is it's not really a huge surprise to see players from, like, Porto and Benfica and Sporting in there, I suppose. It's a slightly more interesting one, I find, that it's flooded with Mexican talents. Just because Mexico do have great players, of course, but they've never been able to go quite to that next level, whereas it feels like with the kind of regions that are coming through, that they should be winning World Cups kind of level. In a few years, I would have support. Hello? He's not got a club. And even if we don't pick him up, someone else might. A Bolivian wonder kid. Is it Ivo Pachuri? Dynamic Smint. I'm just going to shake that every single time now. Oh, I'd like to see some American players come through here. We have got that guy at Fort Lauderdale. Top 50. I don't know Hibbos, honestly. I'd love to know what it's based on. Ovalar might well join us. Probably not. And honestly, he's not actually that good. We got him fully scouted, and sadly, he's not really very good this year. And it depresses me to no end. He's worse than our current striker, which is a shame. Load up the league for Wonders to come through. No. You can load the players, but not the league itself, which means that the clubs will still generate regens, but you don't have to worry about the fixtures computing itself and processing and slowing your game down. That's the way I do it anyway. I still have some leagues switched on, but most of the leagues I have turned on in a way that means that we don't actually have to worry about the game being slowed down because of it. Maybe a tiny bit, but not noticeable anyway. Let's see. Rotweis... Oh, no, I thought that was Rotweis Essen, but it's not. It's Erfurt. Another Albanians. Have you Albanians in here? Low determination does concern me a little bit. It's not the end of the world, but I'd quite like... Oh, a guy actually at Skendebue. Just needs to be cheaper. Get them before they leave Albania, and then you're really in the money. Hello? Abdullah Juma. He's from Zanzibar. And he plays for Black Sailors. Sorry, I'm just getting flashbacks to our last save now. I don't think I've ever seen a Zanzibari player before. I'm probably wrong about that. That's awesome. And he's a real guy as well. Yeah. Sometimes you won't get them every year, but it will keep the database nicely topped up. I think it basically does it based on retirements, almost like actual like regens from back in the day. Zanzibar job available. I believe there's a bug in that, because wasn't Zanzibar one of the nations during our African save that you would not be able to get a job in? Panache. Forgot about Panache actually. We will crack. I'll have a look at that in a sec. Noah Madsen at Real. Just Real. He's like, you know what? No need for anything more. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm gonna have a look at Panache actually. I can come back to this. Thankfully, it does actually remember where you were on this list. 7 cat. I mean, he is very good, but he just will not join us. Wouldn't be interested. Not prepared to join the club at this stage in his career. You're 24. You play in the Zimbabwean Premier League, sir. Like, with the greatest of respect. No. It's very odd, actually, how reluctant he is to even talk to us. So weird. Considering I was able to sign him in Senegal. Cool photo. To be fair, I added that photo. I put that in the face pack from his Facebook page. African... True. But still. Maybe that's a giveaway, eh? Too much rain. No, he's got the panache to deal with it. Luxembourg. What am I specifically looking at in Luxembourg? 129. That feels reasonably high. Basically, I know, he's just... small club. He just spends all his time on football Twitter. A hive of degeneracy. Let's look at the national team. They have a wonder kid. Well, I mean, their best player, well, not the best, but the youngest player in their squad is Sam Fernandez. But even if they did have a wonder kid, I wouldn't know. Because there isn't just a big sign that says wonder kid. Actually, that's not true. That sometimes is. What was it, Liv? What did I miss? Hang on, let me check the request. Benete, Utara, Panache, Hulk mode. Sorry, I didn't see any more player requests. $30 million. Oh yeah. Yeah, he's not a regen though. He's a real player. He's very, very aggressive. Don't you dare undervalue him, sir. He's actually really good. Came through at Luxembourg. Wow, and a free transfer. That's a good piece of business.
Do you know if there's a train coming anytime?
Fair one.
Oh yes, very soon.
2-2
Yeah,
and
building it now.
Mr. Not Science Guy. If you're not science, what are you? Questions. Thank you so much for the follow, guys. Yeah, so there's no Luxembourg. Well, it's not to say that there isn't any wonder kids. It's just that we don't know about them yet. They've also got a guy with no club in their national team. Which, hey, man's got a 1-1 record, right? Let's give him a little trial. Why not? Hey, Rob. Is it lookups? Naime made the command and I've forgotten what it is. Essentially, we have a player lookup command. I don't mind taking suggestions from chat from time to time. Without that, it's just that if I looked up every single player that someone put in chat, we would never move past this screen. And it sort of defeats the point of, yeah. Oh, dear. It's at the bottom of the chat, so there's a little yellow card thing with a little man going like that. You click that and it'll be in there. Let's see. Kenny Craig? Oh, he's at Lamont. Oh, hang on. Dan Legro. Wage is not awful. Let's have a look. Try to spell this. Isha. Hopefully his first name will be enough for me to... There he is. Ghanaian, 1 cap. Actually, his finishing's not bad. He's worth a scout, isn't he? He's moved around quite a bit in this save. Was it dreams for ages? Sleeping on a bed of dreams. Let's ask his agent first, actually. Is this just like a thing with African players? Players from African clubs specifically? At this stage in his career? What is that stage of which you speak, sir? Do they just like, once they're past 21, they're just like, nah, I'm just staying here now, bruv. Don't want to leave. Like it here. It's nice. But to be fair, probably is quite lovely temperate climate, I would imagine. That was weird. We'll still scout him anyway. Yeah. It's weird, actually, though. That's the first... It seems that only seems to happen with players that are playing for sort of... They're usually in their sort of mid-20s playing for African top flight sides. Maybe it's because our league is not strong enough yet or something. Hey, Grassroots guy. Oh, the scouting is the best bit. This feels like another one of those streams where it's like, hey, it's 4 hours. How many games did you play, Matt? No. I just love it. Oh, they're so... I always find them so chill, you know? Because we'll just be looking at players, having a little chit-chat in the background, doing our thing. Ooh, Declan Harvey. Ooh. Oh, yes. He looks like he could be in an Oasis cover band. But he is 5'9". His jumping reach will heavily depend on what I want to do with him, but he's certainly worth it. How many days did you advance? Indeed. I honestly, I guarantee you, I will have advanced more days prior to stream than I would have done during the stream. Because I did like 2 weeks to get us to the start of the transfer window. What's a match? Never heard of it, mate. It's that thing you light a cigarette with, isn't it? What's the story, Declan Harvey? Oh, how many players did you scout? Yeah, this is the thing. The amount of times I get... He's on Leeds. Adeyemi. Which Adeyemi? Probably another player I've missed. I'm used to... This is why I like it when chat points out players I've missed. Because I just scroll and sometimes people just slip by. Hey, Gova. Can't I pick another one? Oh, Kareem Adeyemi. Sorry, I didn't see him on the list. I was... Actually, he's got a reasonable height, but... What's the betting, though? Oh, okay. Does he not have an agent? Oh, he's got a free... Sign a coach yet? No, because we haven't progressed the day. And we probably won't get around to signing those coaches until next stream, honestly. But it's not super important at the moment. My guess is he won't talk to us. Fringe player, end of contract. You know what? He's 20, though, and he'll never count as homegrown. It feels like a waste of cash. I mean, I can obviously knock his wage down a little bit. Hang on. Nigerian. That worries me, though. Yeah, it could be good for another club, maybe. Let me just see if I can get his... Actually, let me just do a 2-year with a relegation release clause and try and knock it down a bit. Oh, wait, no, he has to be on £300 a week, doesn't he? Because non-EU. Like, he literally cannot not be... There you go. We finally, for once, actually run amiss of the one rule that Irish football has. The only rule in Ireland. That's the first time I've ever even accounted it. So that right there, AJ, is the work permit situation. Non-EU players have to be on more than £293 a week, and that's it. That's the only one. Nothing else. Oh, it's great. That's literally... I know. Minimum wage? In my human trafficking operation? How dare you? Yeah, it is Denmark, actually, isn't it? Yeah. Right. Guy out of contract, 22. Not the quickest. Has terrible decisions. Well, hey, sir, if you like terrible decisions, would you like to join Treaty? Would you like to crack on? Actually, I might try and trial him as well. I find sometimes when players are nearly out of contract, they're more susceptible to trials. All right, let's see what else we got. I think it's reset me. Oh, it bloody has. Come on, FM. You're better than that. Right, where were we? Here we go. Marvin Knoll. Ooh. Only 5'10", though. What's the jumping reach situation? Worth a scout, I suppose. Sturm Graz would be a tough one to prime away from, though. A couple more here, though. Hang on. Oh, hang on. South Africa. Here's a question, chat. This is one maybe that you probably don't know the answer to. His name, Sholani Sele, is that one of those names that's pronounced with the click sound? Because I know in certain parts of, I believe, South Africa and Lesotho, there is a spoken language that actually has letters that are pronounced like a kind of sound. I do wonder, is that X one of those? Not that I'd be able to say it even if I did know that, but I've heard, I swear that's one of the letters that's pronounced like that. Cool, though, regardless. Oh, is it? Oh, I can't do it. I'm not even going to attempt to do it. But yeah, that's what I was thinking of, actually. Hang on, no, he's probably worth a look, though, isn't he? 6'2", good jumping reach, solid, out of contract. Offer a trial? Friendly with it. Yeah, I want to get friendly with Giga Chad. That would be quite cool just to build up a relationship with one specific agent. It's pronounced Tommy Jones. Now, that makes way more sense, to be honest. Guy at Siena? he's not bad, actually. We're going to absolutely flood our scouts here, aren't we? I've got to try and be a bit more... although... Well, actually, we can bypass our scouts entirely with people like him and just trial him. Now's the time to do exactly that. Yeah, I actually saw it. That's what I was actually thinking of, Basil.
So I tell the swamp donkey to sack it.
Miko! Thank you so much for the follow. Miko? Thank you so much. Luca Roy. I want to see a bit more green in here, actually. I'm going to get us a bit more movement. Hello. Oh, he's from... Okay. Yes, I do, Fran. That's where you can find them all. There's one for every single role in the game, minus wide centre-backs. I haven't done it yet. But, hey, the template is in there, so you could make your own one as well. So this is Martin... Hello. Martin, hello. Jumping reach is probably very good. Positioning... He's at Nancy, but still... He's not bad. I think you can develop a relationship with the agent for sure. Guy at Tom Tomsk. Great determination. Guy at Sporting. Oh my goodness me. Faris Husic. What we saying there, chat? 22-year-old Bosnian, Faris Husic, great aggression, 6'6", might not even be that slow. Tackling's decent, marking, positioning. He has all the like groundwork there. We need to know more about him, but intrigues me a lot. 23-year-old here as well. He looks pretty decent as well. Gabriel Donulisha. That's probably not how you say his name. Strength, aggressive size. Agreed. Yeah. Blow the budget. This is the thing. I don't think we'd even need to blow the budget for him. He's playing for a... I assume... Is that a Bosnian club? Or is he in... Yeah, it is. He's still in Bosnia. My suspicion is that it wouldn't even be a bank-breaking transfer, honestly. Hello. One thing you're going to notice, I'm going to be saying hello a lot when I see good players. Transfer budget at the moment is £2.5 million. Technically, it's 4 million, but we also dumped a load into wage budget, so we can move that around should we need to. It depends, Mad Dog. I think if you have a really aggressive player with really low technical attributes, they are probably likely to make those kind of mistakes, but as long as they've got good tackling to go with it, then it kind of goes... It's one of those things, Science Guy, where if I was Barcelona, I would absolutely care. But when you're Treaty United, you can't always afford to be as picky as that. Oh, really, noob? Thank you for the 6 months, man. Hope you're well. I think sometimes in the search for perfection, you can... Okay, it's what I always say about many things. Perfect is the enemy of extremely good. Well, just go to the player and be like, how you doing? So, you're never going to... I mean, you're not ever. Occasionally, you can find the perfect player, but most players are going to have flaws to some extent. And it's a question of weighing those things up, really. So, for example, a lot of them have a little bit of sussy positioning. Now, it might not be that their positioning is that bad. It might just be that it's had less of a scouting priority, and thus the range is larger. But we'll see. Any else in here? Ooh, guy Belarus. Tyler Farley from the McDons. I feel like he's one of those players that has some okay technicals, but probably not actually good. We are in the Irish League, Nico. Dominatrix. Dirtiness, you're right. Yeah, it's a hidden attribute. Although you can see some stuff in the pros and cons, I think, about that, can't you? Sign Adam Ida. Probably going to be a struggle for that one, I would imagine. Given that he's a Premier League player. Well, maybe. Depends on which year it is, actually. Season 7, so that would put him Championship, I guess, with Norwich, if he's still there. Dirtiness is the one. Oh, this man's name is Grace. But is he amazing, is my question. Well, he's got no club, so he's coming in, we'll find out. We did. Adam Ida was, I believe, at Stockport. Endrick kid. That's a lot of goals. But, you know, players scoring bag loads of goals in the underage system isn't always the indicator. I mean, obviously, generally speaking, players that didn't go on to be amazing tend to do well at those levels as well. But there's so many players that have flattered to deceive once they've been promoted to senior football, because often they get rushed up there, I find. Hey, Spearsy. Oh, yeah, he either is a beast, but we're not going to be able to sign him for Treaty United, is my point. Nope, doesn't cost anything. Basically, Subby, having players on trial is a way of scouting them without having to worry about sending your scouts out and doing it. If they've not got a club, bring them in on trial. Do 4 weeks. We reckon it only actually takes 2, but it's a bit more... Not even Neymar had those stats at his age. Yes, but the difference... But what I'm saying is that... It doesn't matter if Neymar did or didn't, because look at the players Neymar has become. So a player scoring a lot of goals for the under 7s is great and all, but it doesn't immediately mean that they're going to be a success in full-time football. I feel like a lot of it's more about mental capacity and being able to handle the stress of top-flight football. Potentially, anyway. Centre-backs. Right, to Newcastle. That makes sense. Centre-backs are a pain, but at least with centre-backs, there's generally speaking there's a lot of them. So look, we've got 4,000 players here available to us. I find that if I was to filter this by left-backs, we'd be looking at probably less than 500, which we're going to have to do at some point as well. Still haven't got a youth intake. Do you know if the club actually has a youth academy, PA? Because some clubs don't. For example, Brentford. And I believe Wycombe Wanderers as well. Ravel Morrison. Yeah. To do a Jack what? Speaking of Jack, I saw the clip in the Discord. It wasn't me that ate dog biscuits on stream. That was some other streamer. Who shall not be named. Oh, dear. Increase my ranking. Yeah, well, that ain't going to happen, is it, Spearsy? Because it's dynamic, remember? Yeah, indeed. African countries loaded? No. So, you don't. But what you... Basically, you're limited less by having the leagues loaded, but more just to the players being available. So, if you don't have any of the players loaded for that league, you'll struggle because the players just won't be there. So what I do is I load the players from the leagues, but not the leagues themselves, prior to the start of the database, and thus you can see them. And they'll replenish themselves every couple of years, so you get a nice steady flow of them over time. Custom database. As in, you know when you start the game, Liam, you have the option for small, large, huge, or whatever. In there, you can set advanced stuff and build it yourself to begin with. That's what I do, basically. I have a video about how I set this one specifically up, if you're interested in that. But it's really just a case of switching on the players. But there's certain things you can tick that will keep the speed of the game high. But, yeah. But not bog it down, essentially. Right, okay, we're in that weird segment at the moment where it sort of flails away a little bit. Bulgarian, hello. That's an interesting first name. Has he got, like, Turkish second nationality, maybe? No. The name doesn't sound... interesting. Basically, AJ, if I'm forcing them out, most of the time I'll let them go for free. But sometimes I'll get bids from Irish clubs on my players and they offer wages. So I generally speaking just let them at that point. So I actually loaned out Nathan Daly before stream to Shelbourne. Fiona! Sunset Samosa. Great name, by the way. Thank you for the follow, sir. They can get him on the cheap. And remember, this is season 7. So he will be 7 years older. Yeah. Oh, near the Turkish border. Fair one. Still in Europe. Yes, we are. We are still in Europe. We got Basel in the knockouts of the Europa League after Christmas. Yeah, the huge thing. I think that was a way... I don't know. I never really used the huge database. Well, that was like an add-on almost, wasn't it? That was downloadable. Okay, yeah. Well, now we're in that weird bit. So basically, you'll notice when you search by 3 things, because of that tertiary one, it takes a little while. And then you go back into another segment again, which is good. Richard Tipple. What a name. Richie Tips. Oh. Okay. Warm yourself up, friends. You can start, I mean, Sammy, you can start building a nation with whatever sides you like. Really, at the end of the day, you're the one setting the goals. So provided you're okay with that level of progression, then crack on, you know? There's no set rules. Just like, you know, it's just, I only play it in a very specific way because that's how I enjoy playing it. I'll show you in a second, Christian, but firstly, we've got to get ourselves ready for a bit of Harold Bishop. Chat. I'll give you 5 seconds. And a 3, and a 2, and a 3, and a 2, and a 1. That's far too many than 5, but still, we go.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
And I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I'm Andrew Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I try not to lose my temper with myself.
Oh, goodness sake, and shit and balls.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
There we go. Rules to live by, friends. There we go. Thank you so much for the follow. So yes, the sorting, we're going to scout him, which we're already doing. So the way I do it is, so firstly, just sort it by whatever you think is the most important attribute. With defenders, I always use tackling because it's harder to train that specifically, whereas heading and marking can be done with individual focuses. Then you hold down shift and select another one, and it will basically mean if there's any ties, so between tackling, so those two have the same tackling according to this, then it will filter by the secondary option, and then you can go down as far as you like, essentially. But that's how you do it. Yeah, do check back in, Inferno. I need to know now. So yeah, Dicky Tipple could be interesting. Plus the name alone. Oh, an American. Martin Cantu at Parma. There you go, Mike. Promising. 5'11", unfortunately. Yeah, when I learned that trick, it was so useful. I think it's unlikely, I swear, but I'd be happy to. I think the reason Fulham are interested is because we lost Seri to AFCON, and Kearney basically cannot play regularly. Not regularly enough at the moment. But if he's got a choice between Fulham and Brentford, like, being honest, I don't know why he'd come to Fulham at this point, unless it's because he feels like maybe playing in a possession-heavy team that are dominating a bit more means that he might not have... It might be slightly more of an easier way back into football for him. But like Brentford, Danish manager, lots of Danish teammates, Danish owner... Not Danish owner, but like, you know what I mean? There's a heavy Danish impact there. So it would be weird if he came to Fulham instead of Brentford for that reason. But there are reasons why I could see him coming to Fulham as well. Mainly because, like I said, it'd be slightly easier for him, perhaps. He gets to just sit there and stroke the ball around while we knock 7 goals in every week. Which I imagine is quite nice for a player, you know? Right. Janet. Oh, I know that name. Or do I actually? No, he's a regen. Janet is a very common surname, I think, for Gambian players. Because I've seen that so often. He was at FC Honka for a bit. Nice. All right, we'll give him a crack. So sausage roll, that is more than grouse. That is the grousiest. That sounds like a negative thing, doesn't it? James Smith of Newcastle there, with probably the most generic sounding name ever. Wagner Love. I love Wagner Love, mainly because he was called Wagner Love, and he always had colourful bits in his hair. And you notice these things about players. Not origin. Yeah, what I mean is that but it does seem like it's a very common Gambian surname, I feel like. Like, if I see the name Janet, I immediately think of Gambia. There are certain names like that you just immediately think of certain nations. Hey, Matcha. Right. Newport County. Oh, it's another. William Davison. Oh. Wow, yeah. Why do we have knowledge of him? No offence, William Davison, but still. Guy at Kapfenberg in Austria. 625, though. Oh, hello. Oh, hang on. Does he play for that Turkish team? He does. He plays for the team in Germany that... Don't they get loads of Turkish regens, or is that not hard-coded? Either way, that's cool. Because I've definitely heard about this team, and he's actually... Oh, the jumping reach, though. He's 5'9". That's a shame. He's got really nice technicals, but not in this system. He would get rinsed in this league. Though this guy here, Simone Ignatov, 5'10". Damn it. You know they're Polish. Oh, yes. Once you start seeing those in there, and when you see those SZ situations, you're immediately after... You know, like, yep, we're going to Hungary at this point. Ross Barkley to Galatasaray. That actually... That's a very... Like... Premier League player to Galatasaray is just such a common... They love harvesting that. Fair play. It seems to work for him. There's a guy at Trepshire. Aberrant would be loving that. In fact, he might have had this guy, presumably. Oh, no, maybe not. Mexican from Toluca. There you go. I didn't see it, but I did see that it happened, so to speak. Glares in Wojciech Szczesny in it. Why not limit by height? I probably should, honestly, yeah. It would certainly save us some time. But actually, height isn't my biggest issue. It's more jumping reach. Like, if the player is 5'10 and they've got like 16 jumping reach, I could give a shit about their overall height. But most of the time, the two are kind of in with each other. Sminty day? Hell yes. Welcome in, sir. Being height is good, yes. And I will continue to be so for centre-backs. But yeah, in future, that's probably what I'll do. I usually do that anyway, I just forgot. But I can see it here, in fairness, so I should be paying attention a bit more, really. Starting with 20 aggression. Oh, yeah. And he's a regen. Marking's a bit off. He's 6'5", though. He's basically Ryan Porteous. £30 a week. Who's he wanted by? We're not going to be able to find out here, are we? Because that stupid menu's broken. 4 promotions, 4 seasons. Really? We are completely sminted, lads. Yep. With Mexican for Toluca 1-2. Exactly what I had with my Nordic Nomad save yesterday, except it was Monterrey instead. Guy Herter, which obviously would be a bit much for us, although Icelandic defender. I like taking these guys on trials because maybe it sort of scales to height. So basically, jumping reach is what you're really looking for, I find. Height is irrelevant. Well, height's not irrelevant. Like, generally speaking, the taller a player is, the more jumping reach they're likely to have. But it's not the be-all and end-all. You can sometimes find players who are slightly shorter that still have a real spring in their step. But usually they do sort of scale together. But they're certainly not, like, tied to each other in any way. So you'll find sometimes... I've seen a 6'8" player with 13 jumping reach, and then a guy who's 5'10 who's got 15 jumping reach. It's weird, but you know, also completely realistic because, you know, just because a player's tall doesn't mean they've got the leap, but they might not need to jump as high, I suppose. Chateau Roux, Loris Pierre. I mean, there's a man called Pierre. You can't not, really. And that's not to say that you even need jumping reach to be a centre-back. Sometimes a style of play that the team uses may not even require that. But in the way that we play in this league, you're going to need a defender that can head a ball, basically, and get up there and win those headers. What's that injury like? Oh, it's only a minor injury. I think we already know a bit more about him, though, because Falkirk, although the aggression's good. 6'1". I mean, he could be any number of things, honestly. Okay, we'll have another little look further down. Hello. Bit more green here. 22, Franko Vidovic. Interesting. So, dynamic trust. Do you know what it is, Extamer? It is... Well, actually, there was two of them there, wasn't there? Guy at Meppen. Lower League Germany. Wow, he's on quite a lot of money, actually. Lower League Germany would be a good hunting ground for us. Maybe not yet, but certainly close. Estonian. I don't think he's actually playing in Estonia, is he? Tudovic. That sounds like... Oh, it's Estonia. Well, I'll be damned. 6'4". He could be the next Laurie Lip. Basically, what I'm just trying to do is spot combinations of colours. Guy at Red Star, Paris. 6 foot, but still. He's got reasonable jumping reach, potentially. You are Bravo. What is Peter Crouch doing? I don't think he's doing a lot, unfortunately. Unless he's become a coach, which is very rare. Oh, it's not very rare. Certain players seem to be more predisposed to becoming a coach. Oh, a guy from Mauritius. Jordan Francois. Determination is very low. But 44 caps, that would cause problems. Hey, Paul. Does have that Ragnar Klavan skill in it. I just want to see some mad-ass regen in here. That's what we're looking for. Someone that just... It would be like 17 and their attributes are just as good as some of these ones here. Guy at Lok Leipzig. Oh, what a great name. Glenn Jorge De Bruyne. Just for the name. I really shouldn't do that, but hey, here we are. Yeah, so if they're not in it to begin with, then obviously there's going to be very little... That would be really quite difficult. Okay, we should get through... Here we go, another big chunk. Wow. So this is what I mean. Look at that compared to how good he actually is. And this is my point about how this isn't even the be-all and end-all, because this sort of tails off quite a bit here. Although this guy at Red Star looks quite good. And he's called Gwendol. Ha-ha. So we're kind of doing a bit of both, Paul. We can't afford to just target young players for this window because we need some first-team quality because we are really light in centre-backs. But if I can target both and actually find someone who will tick both boxes, then so be it. This guy. Moro Perkovic. 6'4". Really good on the ground. Okay. Oh, no, we already had him on trial, didn't we? We decided against him. Cambridge United. Gap Connors Key. We know they've got no chance there. Guy at Brugge, that would be tough. Although... Porto. Energy Togolese guy. Tuglo. Already qualified. Well, the problem is, it's not the rate. It's the traded club ones are the problem.
You are the F1 STFM streamer I ever super bad too. How are you, Maticus?
I'm excellent, Cheetah. How are you, man? Thank you for the 17 months. So the problem we've got as well, because Treaty were a brand new side at the start of this save, we had no players that counted as trained at club, because obviously they couldn't have trained at club, which actually put us at a disadvantage from the very beginning. Because obviously as we go up the leagues, there's going to be a lot more squad churn just to get the squad good enough. And I think that's what's hampered us the most, I think, is the sheer lack of... There wasn't any players that counted as homegrown at the start because of that. So we might be able to pick up occasionally maybe a couple that count as like homegrown trained in Ireland, which would be maybe a good idea. But we'll have to see. Ooh. Israel Kinunga Umbala. Who the hell are Goal FC? Lower League French side. Wow, that is a very lower League French side. Could be worth a go. It's really cold. Yeah, it was like -1 out there for me as well. It was nasty. Any play? Because the thing is, when I see a guy like this and I look, he's 25, I'm just like, that means we'd sign him. It'd cost a lot of money, possibly. Although from Batty Borisov, maybe not. But there's limited room to grow and improve. Whereas this guy here, slightly decent, 21, not on huge money, 6'2", could be worth a crack on. Last watch Sass. Oh, speaking of, it's going good. It's going good. So far, anyway. Had some issues, but there always will be, you know? If it was smooth sailing, it'd be boring, wouldn't it? Yeah, we're into this sort of muddy section. I'd like to find anyone that just sort of stands out to me in this list. If I see any blue attribute, I'm like, ooh. Okay, I think we're in that little bit now where it takes a little while to get down, and then it will adjust again in a second and go back to being really good players. There we go. Oh, there's a couple in here. Wigan, though. Rochdale. 6'5". Ben Maxwell at Wigan. That's interesting. He's certainly something. Bologna. Oh, another American. Oh, that's Balthazar, of course, yeah. But, of course, he won't let us. He won't come, sadly. Maybe if he leaves Bologna and moves to a different club, we can get him then. Swedish guy at Helsingborg. A takeover. There was a takeover, yes. We have a new chairman, Mike Murphy, and he's a bloody legend. No, really, he is. Christian, thank you so much for the 3 months. It's very kind of you, man. Welcome back. Let's see. There's a lot of average in here. We can do better than average. Ah! Adams. Nah. Oh, definitely. I mean, he's better than everyone. He's better than all of us. He's good people, Passbro. Okay. Just wait for this to tick back in. Ooh, Korean. Well, okay then. This is Magnus Gaunsbeck, a South Korean born in Nyborg, who's played... Well, okay then. That's cool. Brian, thank you for the 3 months.
Hey.
He is still at the club. He's our assistant now, not science guy, and he has been for several years now. And in fact, he's actually not even a bad assistant. We've been getting him his coaching badges each year to try to get himself up. What an interesting nationality combination. I just figured he'd be like born in Seoul or something. Cool. Maybe he's got a South Korean parent. That would be the obvious one. The Pie Daddies. Okay, so we already know about him. There must have been a reason I looked at him in the first place, though. Okay, we're going to have to do a bit more scrolly scrolls. Yeah, this is definitely looking bad now. Right, let's wait for it to tick back over again. There we go. A few more in there. Ooh, Comoran. El Omar Fardi. 6'1", 24, good-ish. But the caps could cause a problem. We're at Treaty United, Finn. In Ireland. Mansfield. I just feel like there's one guy in here that's going to be like an absolute baller, and we just need to find him. Someone that's like 18 but has absurd attributes. I know they exist. They come through all the time, and you have to get them quickly. What I might do, actually, I think we've looked through the best players at that sort of level. I might just look at 18 to 19. Well, not 18, you know what I mean. Players are in this sort of range, and see if we can find someone mad. Hey, Dan. How are you feeling? Because there's bound to be a couple in here. Low determination. Not the tallest, but could be worth a scout. Fulham are playing detecting a pattern. I know. That's what I do. What can I say? Blame Fulham for constantly scheduling games on the days I stream. Don't they know that there's better things to be doing? Yeah, exactly that. We actually had a guy in our youth intake, Stolen Soul, called Wang Yabin. He was obviously just, yeah. It was very strange. Sadly, he wasn't very good either, which is disappointing. There's actually some alright talent in here, you know. Botswana! Yes! I'd love a Botswanan. Didn't we have a guy from Botswana on the Tromsø save? Just want to see if there's anyone mad. Because it'd be so good if we could actually find a couple of guys that could count. Richard Tipple is definitely an option. Although whether he'd count or not, he's 19. It's like, curse you. Maybe I should search by 18 and under instead. That way it gives us time to scout them before they turn 19 and then just balls it up there too. There's bound to be someone quality in here. Cove Rangers, Jerry Burrows. All right, Jerry. All right, Jezza. 6'4", 17. Another guy from Crew. Basically, Dan, we're just doing our standard thing of scouting like crazy, essentially. Just trying to find anyone that might be a young star for the future that we can count as homegrown. Because we really do have to focus on that. That and some first team quality as well. Hey, Pupster. Okay, then we'll get... Ooh. Guy at odds. Darren McDade. 6 foot. Be nice when we can move on to fullbacks and not have to worry about that. Guy at Mulder. He could be anything. Guy at Gap Connors. Kiwi already looked at him, didn't we? Leamington? Unhappy. Okay. Worth a look. Is there a Frankie Farmer? Yeah, so that's... It's... To be fair, the no over 18s thing, it's... We were going to have to do that anyway, really, just because of the homegrown stuff and to bring through young talent. Because you want to get them as quickly as possible. That way you don't run the risk of them moving to a bigger side. We want to be the side they moved to originally. And I think this kind of just needs to be our transfer policy, I would maybe say. Just literally just prioritize that. Basically, their entire defense, Asher. That and left wing. That's our real priority this time around. Defending. I find that this year, it seems that defenders just make some very weird decisions no matter how good their decisions allegedly are. Stuff like where a ball is lumped over from the goalkeeper and for some reason they've pushed up so high for seemingly no reason, even when you're playing a deep line. And they'll miss the headers, and which happens, of course. So if you do exclamation mark filters, Tig, you'll see a video with a download link, and it has all of these views in it, basically. Jata. That's not how you spell it, Matt. Try again. Okay, there's a lot more players called that than I was expecting. Momo. To Jata. There we go. Ah, there he is. Oh, Jana. Wait. Hang on. Is that the guy, or am I thinking of someone different? They do love running away from the ball. True, yes. Maybe, yeah. Hey, Leaf. Setting up things for the rest of a Journeyman save. With Journeymans, I keep my badges as low as possible at the start, so I have none, and then build it up from there. But then I just kind of go to wherever I fancy. Depends. Like with Outcast to Icons, we had a rule where we could only get one badge at each club, I suppose. My filters, I made them. I made these on FM20, 21 rather. And thankfully they didn't change anything, so they just got copied straight over and they worked fine. So yeah, is this the guy I'm supposed to be looking for or not? Because I do need to know. Oh, it can't be. So in that case, I don't think the guy that you were telling me about is in the database, sadly. So I'll refund your points on that one. Jita. Oh, Jita. Hang on. Sorry. I was spelling it like in the... hang on. Momo do... Sorry, I was spelling it like it was written in the request. But unfortunately, that isn't in there either, sadly. Who does he play for? Right. I'll come back to that if we need to. Check Cisse. He's just like... I mean, it's this just... he's not quite there. There must be someone. Ooh, young Israeli defender. Near Golan. How near is my question. So one of the things I quite like about scouting on FM is there's a lot of different ways you can go about it, and everyone kind of has their own methods, and I like that. This is mine. Newry City. And remember, this is with worldwide scouting as well, so if we know about a player, they'll be in here. Hopefully. Celta Vigo. Ooh. Oh, thank you, Graham. This guy's called Brace. But maybe not spelled like that. Newry player was 18. Oh, yeah, but they'll all be 18. Because we've got it filtered by just 18 now as the max. That's a bit poacher, surely. Ooh. I'm just looking for colour now. Hello, Millie. How's it going, man? I did see those kits this morning. I didn't get a chance to put them in, but thank you for those. Talk about national appearances. In what sense? Harrison Madison. I mean, his name alone. Oh, he's just not that good, is he? But Harrison Madison is a cool name. FC Andorra, hello. Luis Alberto Narvaez, aggression's a little low. But 4 caps for Andorra already. That's an interesting one. That's probably why I know more about him, because I think I did that scouty thing before. I got Legia. Can't go wrong with that. MP, of course. Under 18 players with caps. Yeah, we do that. But that excludes virtually every player you could look at. I tend to do, what I'll do is, after we've done the base set of scouting, I'll go through and do that exact lookup, because it has been a year, so it stands to reason there's going to be a few newbies. I got Longford. Wow, that's our own player anyway. He's just left. Werder Bremen. Ah. Ooh. Porter down. Joker. Joker? Yeah, we've got a regen Facebook in Facebook. Some of them don't have some of them will have faces because I haven't updated it yet. What a joker. Have I checked Gil Vicente and Braga? For what? I had to attend Zoom turned down. I was your Zoom meaty Millie. Oh dear. Is this brother? I hope Joker's really good. That would be so good. Oh, I have really nice regens. I mean, we actually did sign a guy from Braga earlier in this save, but again, I don't look at specific clubs for players because it seems a bit pointless. Like, if you go, I'm going to look at Braga. Okay, cool. What about everywhere else? I don't know. It's just not how I do scouting. Iron Hobnob, thank you for the follow. And again, like I always say, if the player's that good, he'll show up in this search anyway, so it sort of saves you the time. I think this one might have had it. Yeah. Okay, we'll move on. But I think we should be prioritizing this sort of age bracket for players, I suppose. Right, so now I want fullback support left. Right. It's fullback support. Yeah, support on this side. Okay. So I'm just going to adjust this slightly. There we go. Right, I want tackling. And then, unfortunately, most of the time we're not going to be able to see their crossing. Because it's it's considered an attacking attribute, and thus scouts will scout defenders in a different order to that which they do attacking players. So very often you can't see their crossing or dribbling, annoyingly. So we're gonna have to look for tackling, really, and then maybe pace. Hard to say. This guy though could be interesting. Some reasonable defensive attributes. 5'11", but we've got no idea what he's like going forward. Queen's Park in Scotland. I have not. No. Chiral. Another. Wow, Ukraine are getting some talent. But you see what I mean? There's only 214 of them now. And this set is to unsure, isn't it? Yeah, cool. Passing, it could, but I found that you can have a player with really good passing that can't cross to save his life, you know? Yeah, basically that's exactly what I was doing, Dean. That's why some of them don't have it and some of them do, because these are some of the first ones I made. My naming conventions are shocking. Bradley Saunders? Who's Czech? Of course he is. Olofsson. Again, where's Olofsson? Oh, hello. He is only 16, but like, there's a lot. My suspicion is that these are going to be on the lower side, and it's not. My guess is he won't be any good. He'll be like a 1-star player, unfortunately. Yeah, yellow's good. What was the others? Obviously, it's not to say that a player that, you know, players can sneak through, but the reason I look for the colour combinations is because generally speaking, you can get a better idea of at a quick glance rather than having to read every single number. That's the reason I do it like that. Hey, Dan. Is Beppis okay? Beppis is always okay. Hey, Beppis. A birthday lunch. Oh, and chicken select. What more do you want? Also, can we get some happy birthdays in the chat for Backpuss? That's awesome. Happy birthday to you, sir. Let's, ooh, Elche. Alright. Wow, he's on, I suppose it is Spain, isn't it? I imagine their dinner lady's on £9 a week. Okay. Who am I looking at? Beppis. Beppius? Imagine if there was a player who actually came up. Lewis Dunk. What? I'm confused. What are we dunking in the Beppis exactly? Fair enough. It's like the Harry Kane one. Lewis Dunk loves a Beppis. I don't blame him, to be fair. I love a Beppis as much as the next guy. What are those people who set all their players for penalty takers in tactics? Ah, got a penalty in the 95th minute. However, it's cock up my goalkeeper. Oh, God. Rip. Oh. Any other? Ooh. Okay. Ishmael Vernier. Maybe? Not the quickest, though. 6'3". Also. Oh, no, dude. I'm still waiting for those 1998 Arsenal players off of you, to be honest. Guy, aha, aha. A player who plays for Vojvodina is usually a good sign. I'm like, oh, okay. Jason, he's at Bohemian and he's listed for loan. Sergei Pinayev. Yeah, not only that pop-up, but I find sometimes the pop-up just doesn't pop up sometimes too, which has always been good. So this is Sergei Pinayev. Actually, we are looking for a left-sided player, although he's more of a right foot. Actually, oh no, actually, that kind of works. Oh, his finishing's trash. Very expensive too. Well, we don't know that, but his wage is very high, is my point. Yeah, it doesn't come up at all, James. I've not been able to do it for ages, because otherwise we would have had Roy Galvin on a penalty the other day, but it just doesn't pop up now, I find. I'm glad I'm not the only one experiencing that, though. Sol Campbell! Oh, beautiful car pun. Hey, Caleb. That is a sensational car pun now that I think about it. Branko, not Vanden. Branko Vanden Boomen is an absolutely brilliant name. And he has 10 to 15 long shots. Oh, I can't wait for the Vanden Boomers. He's 31, though. I have to scout him just for the name alone, right? That could be it as well, then, yeah. What a great name. Branko Vanden Boomen. And the fact that he actually has good long shots, too. Fiona! I'm actually going to type in Sol Campbell. Just to see what the game's like. God, how many Paul Campbells are there? All of them, apparently. Remford, thank you so much for the follow. And a decent neck. And you know we love a neck round here. It has to be said. Big fans of the neck. Jason Knight, isn't he at Derby? Or am I thinking of someone else? Or was at Derby? Nope, still at Derby. 36 Ireland caps too. Just from the threes. Less impressive. Yeah, but let's pretend it's English. It's Boomen. Come on now. It'd be BVB and BVB. 300 appearances for Derby in this save already. Wow. Shoots with power. Yeah, exactly. He's just taking pot shots from everywhere. That was a hell of a... In League 1... I suppose that... Wait, that wasn't the first season? Hang on. So, what this firstly implies is that Derby stayed up first season, despite the insane points deduction, then proceeded to get relegated anyway. Because that's not the first year. That's the second season. Well, alright then. Smith! Well, there we go. They survived and then immediately bit the dust later on when they had an easier task ahead of them. Oh dear, Derby. Imagine if Derby actually stayed up. Is Rooney still there? Probably. Yep, still knocking about. Fair play. Okay, so basically El Revelador, I would have no clue under the sun about. Basically, I don't improve but my tactical changes are usually based on, I change a thing. Does it work? And then I move from there. I don't know I'm not a particularly tactical player when it comes to FM, but chat might well be able to help you. As for me, I am useless, and I intend to keep it that way. Hey, right? 50-point net deduction. They give them an 8,000 point deduction. Then Derby tried to form their own Super League.
In winter,
Thank you very much for the follow. Club culture, Wayne Rooney. Wait, is that what it said? Club culture, Wayne I see they are a man of culture. I love it. That's where you gotta go, right? Info doesn't work this year. I don't know about that. Our inside forward's been alright. And I never had any luck with inverted wingers last year on FM21 when everyone said they were great. And every time I tried it, it just didn't seem to work. Hey, Danny. Okay, so that's Branko. Let me just get back to where we were. Although I think I'm pretty much exhausted most of the quality potential. This guy could be okay. I always find fullbacks, particularly left backs, are a troublesome position to find anybody for because statistically, less left-footed players. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Let's do right backs. Might have a little bit more knowledge of these guys this time. Yeah, I couldn't get them to work at all. That's probably just more on me, though, isn't it? Obviously. Ooh, hello. Oh, he's at Locomotiva. Look at the tackling on the man. Positioning's not superb. If he has a right... Because he's got that, it makes me think that he probably doesn't have the best crossing and dribbling. But worth a scout to find out, right? 16 to 20 tackling is a good start. And is this Peruvian? Another Peruvian. Oh, hang on. He's a Peruvian that's actually a regen. Jean Lopez. Dynamite free kicks. That's the one. With an head like that, how can he not be? Another guy at Boreham Wood. How could it be? Oh, imagine if we got this guy. With that wonderful surname. Szejpkowski? Probably. Something like that. Passing's not great, but good teamwork, good tackling. Good pace. 5'9", so not great. Mish Pavlich, of course. Every day. Matthew Lowe. He is 5'7", to give him his credit. So, Lowe does work. No nonsense fullback. Yeah, he's basically a centre-back, except he's not because he's 5'7". Is he represented by GigaChat? Probably, yeah. Wouldn't surprise me at all. Wait. Bryce Cunyago. He's actually quite good. Crossing, but for an 18-year-old, that's a nice set of attributes to start with anyway. What about this guy here? Another guy. Wow, some of these Spanish sides. Might be tough to sign them, potentially. But they do have release clauses, though, because Spain. So that could work to our favour if we can find a sneaky boy. Mortal. Oh, is it Man United? Never mind. Maybe a loan in about 4 years. Oh, hello. Jomo Cosmos. Can't go wrong there. Another guy at Spain. 5'1". Was he really? Wow. We'll have to wait for him to grow a bit first then. Wow, he's got insane teamwork. Sean McElroy. Rapid. Very good. It's a lot of good teamwork in some of these guys. Is that Flint Town? Yeah. Morgan Jones. But then, I suppose at least he's not playing for Gap Connors Key. That's the one that catches us. You maybe? Oh, he's Libyan. Dreadful determination. Wait, no, not you. You. Omar Abo Iyela. 6'2" as well. He's very slow though. There are some of these guys are right on the cusp of being okay. Right, we move. I want to have a look at left wingers too, because that's the other spot we're definitely weak in. And I've also set up like focuses, priority focuses for the positions we're weak in too, so the scouts could go have a little gander. Right. Let me find inside forwards, left side. So I want finishing and composure, although we won't probably be able to see their composure because of course not. Okay, maybe dribbling as well. Actually, no, I don't want dribbling because this isn't a particularly dribbly heavy system. It more relies on things like first touch. Actually, pace would be quite useful. All right, John Murphy. Let me just auto size this so we could see it a bit better. There we go. Oh god. I would say boom. But of course. Oh. Gareth Baker is West Ham. Although, I'll scout him anyway, but that feels like a bit of a bridge too far for us. Guy at Iceland, the dribbling's trash, though. Just be nice to see one player in here that we're like, ooh, exciting. Hello. Dennis Fidel. Ah, he's a bloody Red Bull Salzburg. That'd be tough. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ah, okay. See if he's available. I just want to see a little combination of some good attributes in here. That'd be nice. Richard Blanchford. It might just be that we just simply don't have the scouting knowledge yet to be able to do this with the levels that we were doing at Tromsø, because we don't have as much knowledge of the players, and thus less information obviously gives you less information to work with. Hey, imagine that. Anything else? Oh, Gainsborough Trinity. All right, Richard Asare. Finishing's kind of sussy. Dave Janssens. Okay. Already have knowledge of him, though, so presumably I've looked at him before. Reese Norton? How in the fuck did... Okay. Trial, then, yes. Let's crack it. I will get to that in a second, Asher. I just want to have a quick... Wow, we've nearly exhausted all of these guys anyway as it goes. Yeah, that's basically it. Right, okay. What I'll do now is... Firstly, what a name. Octavian... Popescu. There he is. Oh, he's at Porto. Wow. Oh, he's a hella good left-sided player for sure. Actually, asking debate on Twitter last week. I would not have seen it because I would not have been on Twitter. What was the debate? I'm curious now, so I can chime in with a definitely relevant hot take. Sign a 6 week. Or we could make them wear a trench coat on top of each other, and thus operate as a single 10'2" left back. How about that? Just not to play with 10 men. Or just pretend that we don't know. The guy can wear the shorts up to his head and the other guy can sit on his shoulders. I see nothing wrong with this. Tractor and a giraffe. A tractor has hydraulics and a giraffe has high... God. Jamoy Topi. Ooh, Cavalier. Playing it wrong. I mean, I assume that he was probably just trying to wind people up and presumably got the effect. Well, okay, put it this way. It's not cheating because it's like, to me, you can't really cheat. I suppose you can cheat in a single player game, but like, who cares? Play the game however you like. But I don't like playing with attribute masking off because I like to be able to, if I immediately know what a player's like before, yeah, I was going to say, wasn't it? Yeah, I don't know. I like attribute masking. I think it'd be too easy otherwise, right? Because we could literally, if we had attribute masking switched off, we could just find all the best players with like a click of a button with these scouting filters. It would be so overpowered with these filters. That makes way more sense. The scouting queue's probably quite long. I'll be honest with you. Hang on, did I actually have a look at this guy properly? Jamaican, 2 caps, central defender, 6'6", great jumping reach. Holy shit! What? He's earning 1.7k in the Jamaican league. That's insane. They're taking a leaf out of the Spanish book. Maybe that is what they get paid there. I don't know. Desire to sign Hungarian players. Would it make a build a nation harder? Probably. In fact, it would be very hard. Because part of building a nation is not doing that, essentially. Yes, there was. Yeah, there was a skin you could get that removed all of it, and you had to, in theory, do it through data. Problem is, at the time, the data wasn't very good, and it was making it very difficult to do that. And I think, honestly, still hasn't quite caught up yet. So sadly, Jalen Hawkins isn't in here. Let me add the S and see if that fixes it. Obviously, this isn't him, but... Well, damn. Scouting reach. Hang on, one sec. Define scouting reach like the world knowledge or... Raphael, I'll immediately reject that one because we know he's not in the database, Phil. Sadly. We've tried several times to look him up. No, we haven't moved a single day yet, Harv. Like, our scouting knowledge is... Does it actually tell you the percentage? 12. I don't know. People seem to get very rattled by anything that's like, hey, this person does something differently to me. That's not allowed. Whereas I'm just kind of like, do what you like. It's a game. Have fun. The ultimate aim should be having fun, right? Playing stats. Exactly. I'm doing my part. Search stars for coats. Okay. Let's just... Oh, Frank Lampard. All right. My scouts can actually scout... Oh, we've got world for that at the moment. Oh. Wow. Are they hidden attributes? I suppose, but, like... I don't know. I mean, yes, they do. But if I have a player that's got 19 in every attribute, I couldn't give a shit whether they were consistent or not. Essentially. A manatee! Thank you for the follow. I've always wanted to be followed by a manatee. So Frank's just decided to just bin it, apparently. Did he, like, manage any more clubs at all? Nope. Just went, nah, I've had enough. I've had enough. Ovalar, of course, is still at Cerro Porteño, but, yeah. Sadly, the Ovalar of this game is just not what he should be. And I am extraordinarily let down. Danny, with the 19 months, and it wasn't a gifted sub. Is that the first one ever, Dan? I have to ask. Create oh, sick. I don't know. Like, I'm just one of those people. I don't really care what other people do. I don't know. People seem to spend way too much time worrying about what other people are doing, and I'm just like, I don't know. I've got better things to think about. Oh, I've got a lot to work on myself, to be honest. So, like, use aimbots. I wish I had aimbots. Oh, we need classic Netneck. He was the equivalent of an aimbot. So yeah, what is our scouting queue looking like? 126 at the moment. So it's... I feel grown, and that you have, sir. Okay. Oh, I know what I was going to do. What I'm going to do is have a quick look at left wingers for a more broad search. Slightly older, so we can actually try and find someone, because we do need to. Then we're going to do the international cap search for young, talented players that play for different nations that are a bit weird. Then I'm going to let it go and let the scouts do what their thing is. But you can only see actually objective attributes such as pace and attributes. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean. So like a mid-rate ground where how do they... Some of them seem a bit subjective in terms of the way that they're measurement. Yeah, I like that, actually. That would be very tough to implement, but I see what you're saying. See that, Inferno. Enjoy class. Right. Okay, this is freed up a little bit more. Where did he... Oh, he was already on there, wasn't he? Because he had really good finishing. Serdan Adamovic. I mean, I'd be dumb if we didn't look at him, right? That finishing on a left-sided player. Oh, he's got no right foot. Shit. I figured that as oh, actually, no, hang on. This guy, Brian Aguirre. Surely we couldn't. I mean, he's worth a scout, isn't he? Obviously. Guy at Sporting, who's Angolan. Vivaldo. Oh, play us a tune, son. It's hard to find this ref. Let's have a look. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, actually, right. I was checking to see if I can actually show it on stream. Right, what we got here? Come on, Twitter. Give me them bits back. I want to see.
Tell me how this is a penalty. I've slowed it way down so you can see where the foul is.
Oh.
So he's through on goal. It should be a red card. Like, not trying to deny that, but it's not a penalty. We'll see. Through on goal. Takes his touch. Knocks it out of his feet.
I'm gonna just chill for a minute.
Right. Right, where's the foul here? You tell me if it's in the box or not. It's not even fucking close.
I'd be livid too. And do you know what? If this happened on stream, what chat would be saying? Check the 2D! Or something. But my guess is even in 2D, you're going to be nowhere near the box for that. Need your bear almanac. I've got it, chat. Right, what we got? Gestation period for the American black bear is 180 to 240 days, and the birth period, generally speaking, January to February. Location, dens. Good news. Check the 4D. Now, if you check the 4D, you might get an answer, to be honest. Use capture software, you savage. It's exactly. The penalties are dynamic. Worry not. You can't be upset. Does Den know about this? I don't know. Maybe it's dirty Den. Does it smell like a penalty? Maybe The Rock was cooking it. We'll never know. Well, right, one more thing I'm going to do. Actually, no, one more little look through here just to see if there is anyone that's kind of mad shit. Ooh. Yes, please. Giovanni. Harvey Blair. I recognise that name. Remember we tried to scout him before? Was he at Liverpool at one point? Yes. In fact, I think when we scouted him, he was at Liverpool. So that might be an interesting one. Bear Fact channel reward. I could actually do that, to be fair. That book has got tons of them in it. Look like Catania. Yeah, VAR is very dynamic. That's become this sort of decade's version of narrative, hasn't it? Hashtag narrative. Right. There's a lot of Italians coming out. I think it's because we've got quite good Italian knowledge, it would seem. Ooh. A couple of these definitely worth it. Heavy shot. When is the new I don't know. Next time I catch a small shark. Teo Adaramola. Isn't he? I think there's someone else. Was he at Luton? Oh, no. Oh, I think we saw him in a scout report because I think Palace had him listed for loan at one point, if I remember correctly. Yeah, now if we could get some left-sided players like this, then I'd be interested. Problem is he's actually playing for Palace. How often is he playing, though? Oh, one annoying amount. Gonna need a bigger boat clause in it. Right, okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to just quickly set up one more short-term focus for... Why does it do that? Even though I have it set as my primary tactic, it still does it. Another 3-monther for left-sided players as well. That's our really weak areas. And now, one last thing before we actually start. Oh, chat, get ready, because I'm about, very soon, going to press the continue button for the first time in this stream. It's going to be a huge moment. But first, get rid of that. Get rid of that. International caps. I want to see if there's any newbies in here. Some mad ones. International caps. 1. How many we got? So 44 players. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, that would join us. I suppose that's kind of what matters, isn't it? Obviously, this is filtered by that. But there's obviously a few extras. So let's just sort by nationality. Actually, be easier. So there's a few Andorrans in here for a start. One of whom we already looked at, of course, this guy. What about Roman Hernandez? Plays for Enguadani. Okay. Guy loses his car and the baby come back. No, I haven't. Has anyone else had, on every fucking YouTube video lately, an ad for Vinted? Because I'm actually starting to get, like, I feel like anxiety when I see it because I'm just like, shut up. It's, yeah. And I imagine they probably appear on my videos too, so I can't complain, but fucking hell. There's so many of them. It's all I see on YouTube at the moment is ads for fucking Vinted. I honestly, do you know what, El Gordo? I've put on so much weight, I can barely see my space bar. Oh, it really is, yeah. Because there's a few Andorran guys here. Lorenzo Gomez hasn't even got a club. You know what, Lorenzo? Fine. We'll give you a trial. What could possibly... That doesn't watch me. It's true, I don't. He's a not very nice man. Press continue. Oh, too many leave. I haven't had that one, Dan. I just get the vintage one all the time. It's like, are they trying to tell me something about the way I'm dressed? Ooh, John Barry Manders. From Bermuda. Well, all right. Jackpot Joy. I haven't had that. Maybe it's just we watch different stuff on YouTube. Literally, the last couple of days, Em and I have been binging videos by this YouTuber / streamer called Bishu. He does like these things where he's a music producer, and he does these like fake genre things where he has like 45 minutes to make a song using a fake genre, and it's amazing. Really, really funny. Facebook Marketplace of old terrible clothing in it. Yep. Oh, I think we might manage to stretch it out a little bit, Gordo, just for the memes, right? We're at what? Let me check. 1 hour and 54. Let's see. Look at his channel. So if you just type it, if you go to YouTube and just type in Bishu, I'll just put his name in chat so you can see how it's spelt. No, is it Bishu? It is Bishu. It's like that, basically. His Twitch name is something slightly different. It's like Welcome to Bishu or something. He's really funny, but also his videos are genuinely good. The one he made, it was an older one where he made this like medieval twerk song, and it was genuinely good. Genuinely outrageous. So there's a guy from China here called Li Hao who plays for Maritimo. Well, all right then. Any other interesting nationalities in here? Dominican guy at Cagliari. An Eritrean who plays for Red... Hang on, they're actually an Eritrean side, aren't they? Yes. Well, damn. There's actually an Eritrean. Are we even going to be allowed in to scout him? But we're going to find out, I suppose. Hey, Mando. We're doing all right. We're just trying to find some players. A few Lincoln Red Imps guys in here too. A guy from Guadeloupe, an Indonesian. Wait, that's the team, Matt. How many caps has he got? Kurniawan. Defensive midfielder, not very good. Peasants be Matt jamming. There's this St. Lucian dude that plays for Newcastle, which is pretty cool as well. Yeah, I probably should at some point invest in YouTube Premium, maybe. I don't know. I like to think of it as... I'm trying to do what I think is going to get the creators the most money, and I don't know whether that one's better or not. Because I always feel like with YouTube Premium, they're probably going to... They'll take most of it and stiff the creator on the other side. I'd rather watch the ads. A guy from Lebanon at Icor. A guy from Macau. Malaysian. Zulkiflidin. Cool name. His finishing's not even that bad. 8 goals for Malaysia. Elastic. A few guys from Mayotte that always seem to come in. Don't know what they're doing on Mayotte. They should get off. Emmanuel Hao Kong Fa. His name is sensational. And he plays for Cambridge United. Why do I care? Gotta support boys, right? You gotta support. I feel a responsibility to that. Hey, Henry. I've never seen a guy with How in his name like that. Hao Kong Fa. That's a great name. And it's Mauritian. I'll take a look at that. Ooh. A guy from Montserrat. Phil O'Keefe. Another guy there. Fort Lauderdale. Alexis Collin. Damn, that finishing though. Oh, fuck it. Why not? Man in for the name. Cambridge United might be a tough one, but he might not actually be that bad. Guy from Qatar. 19 to be fair, so decent finishing as well. 3 caps. Guy from Reunion. A couple of Seychellois lads. Surprisingly, neither of them called Mustache. Tampines. I have to remember that these numbers are irrelevant because 21 caps for Singapore at the age of... Wow, okay. Maybe worth having a gander at. Guy at Reading. Gerard Martin. Kittian and Nevisian. I never knew that Kittian and Nevisian was the demonym for St. Kitts and Nevis. He's not even got bad tackling, actually. Great physicals. Was there a Jake Bishop in there? No, surely not. There is! Turks and Caicos Islander Jake Bishop. Harold's son. Speaking of Harold, we got a second Harold Bishop. Actually, I'm going to hold off on that in a sec because we'll use it to celebrate me pressing the continue button. Got to train these things together, you see, chat. San Marinese guy, Bolini, who plays for La Fiorita, so that's actually a San Marinese team. So guy plays for Sudan. Sudan aren't bad. A couple of guys from the Virgin Islands. No guys from Chad Islands in there, sadly. But, you know, you get what you go. We are into the knockouts, Arrow. Robin? Why did I say Arrow? Yeah, we actually won our last 3 games in our group to sneak into second spot. So, there's Max Scout. Yeah, my Scout's just like, what? Right, okay. Ready, chat? Let's do it. Oh, get your Harold Bishop Ultras ready. I'm about to push the big button. Read the note. This product contains nicotine, which is highly addictive substance. So, you know. No, it doesn't. This is a coil. Why is the coil? All right, that's just a lie. But sure, let's get ready. Push the button. And 3, and 2, and 3, 2, 1, and boom. And he's pressed it.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
I am through Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I am through Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I try not to lose my temper with myself.
Oh, goodness sake and shit and balls.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
So this is the kind of quality that we've managed to scout. GG. So there is actually a way I can figure that out, Matt, because we actually have a filter that will allow us to search it specifically by regen players. But I need to get a new... Hang on. Let me just start a new one here for, like, overview. Oh, no, hang on. International, that'll do. That shows the caps, doesn't it? Yeah. So, firstly, just out of these players, out of interest, the most caps is the Singaporean lad. But let's get rid of that for a second. Get rid of that, and then set this to all. This is obviously going to... Actually, let's just clear it. Be much easier. And then I can do that. Not that it makes any difference. Then hit... Wait, what? Shouldn't there be... I swear there should be... Yeah, there we go. Don't know why that wasn't imported. I swear I did that already. And maybe it's because I haven't done it since the update. And now it should be... there. Okay. So the regen with the most caps currently in the game is this man here. Chong Sin Loi. A Macanese player with 46 caps by the age of 21. So there's your answer. And that's a lot of caps. Any other mad ones in here? Brian Vargas of Honduras with 46 caps for Honduras. He's still on a... Chat, he's a Honduran international. He's still on a youth contract. 6'3", jumping reach is huge. Pace is decent. Aggression's not great. Look at the tackling. Yeah. Wait, hang on. That wasn't what I meant to click. Again with the stage of the career shit. Like, what? You were on a youth contract in a Honduran club. I don't care what stage of your career you're at. If you're on a youth contract at a Honduran club earning £55 a week, you think that you'd take a deal to come to Ireland and earn like 2k a week. That's mental. Is that like another bug now we're encountering? Like, the man's got 46 caps. Apparently he just really loves Honduras. Thai guy. Ah, he's a goalkeeper. Why did you have to be a goalkeeper? I'm still going to scout you. Wow, he's on quite a lot of money at Buriram. Another Honduran. Hugo Cruz. Terrible finishing. Presumably also... oh, so he's on 20k a week. Now that I can understand. How's his mate here, though? Still on a youth contract at 21, by the way. Matt JW Gaming. Thank you for the follow, sir. Any other interesting nationalities in here that might... Ooh, Salvador. He's not even got a contract. Salvadoran. The news engine. So basically, it's the thing you use to input the Z-gens. I don't use it in active scouting because I think that's a bit cheaty. But that's what it does, basically. So it allows you to isolate regens. Let's ask him. Under any circumstances. Sorry. What? I'm very confused. What's the rep of the club you're playing for? The same as ours. It's kind of mental, actually. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh. All right. There we go. That's better. That's more like it. Grace is looking at. He's not. Oh. Oh. Okay, so just the one guy in there. Love it to consider living on a free. This is one of the most dumb sagas we've had so far, but I guess we're going to have no choice. All right, if you insist, Bellend. It's funny you mentioned Holman, actually, Henry, because we actually have him on our shortlist. But unfortunately, he refuses to join us. He's very good. Hence why he's fully scouted by us, but he won't talk to us. For the same exact reasons. But yeah, he's developed into quite a striker. But once again, yeah, he won't join us. He won't talk to us or anything. I wonder what happens. I wonder what we're going to get. I wonder when it's going to be that we're actually going to be allowed to talk to these players, because it's kind of nuts. I figured we'd have a bump again. So Lovett's going to leave because he's a knob. Such a weird man. Was playing for us constantly, then said he didn't think he was good enough. And then I couldn't stop him from saying that, and now he wants to leave. What? Weird. Oh, was another lookup? Oh, yeah, there was. My bad. Oh, I know this guy. There he is. Up front for Porto. GG. Weekly Harry Wilson. Can you sign him? Of course not. Which one did I miss? He's pretty good, actually. Is he signed for them in this save? Or is he... Is this a real-life transfer? I think it is. I assume it is. Still. Yeah, self-esteem issue, but that's not the first time we've had that happen, unfortunately, which makes me wonder that there's something going around with that in the game, because it definitely wasn't a thing last year. I get the idea of players coming to you that don't think they're good enough, because they aren't, but when they're playing for you week in, week out as a starting player, that's stupid. Like, particularly when they're all really good. But I guess Steady Eddie is not the man after all. Oh well, we'll do a Darbo. Doesn't have it at Porto, really? So basically what we're saying is Porto did a good. Although, actually, having said that, he's played barely any games for them. Just to clarify, right? It's a player that Porto are not using. And this is another one of the things I can't stand about AI loans. The client isn't interested anyway, whatever, right? It's a player that Porto are not using, and they want 8 million for us to loan him. And then have to... Obviously, the fee at the end is irrelevant. But a player that you're not playing... Dearie me. Oh, I don't know about that, Florix. I've not encountered any issues with it yet. But then again, I haven't used it too much yet this year. So maybe that will change when I actually come to use it further into the save. We'll see. Okay, right. Let's let the scouts do a bit of scouting. Get through some of this, those players. Go for a free lump, maybe, yeah. Yeah, it's like... Oh, yeah, that's great, but then no one's going to do it. It just feels like AI teams sometimes want absurd fees for loans. Patrick Almond. Oh, is that a contract? 12, 13, 15, 14, 6'5". What are we saying? 6'5", jumping reach is outrageous. Heading, marking, tackling, solid. Did Scamrock sack Deeney? To be fair, I could see why that would happen. Reasonable left foot, very strong right foot. Fairly professional personality. He's 23, but I'm more looking at first teamers for him. Because we've lost a lot of first team players. What do we reckon? Approach to sign? Squad player? Why would there be compensation? You're out of contract. It's not like you're a youth player. Is it because you'd be leaving the country? Estimate. Let's just try that. Impact sub. All right. It says 3.1 to 4.8k. Now, obviously, that could be all over the shop because we just don't know. $5,000 a week. Why would they owe them 160k? He's not a youth player. All right, we'll just make an offer of 0 then. Yeah, sorry, I don't think you understand. He's out of contract. I mean, that's actually still cheaper, admittedly. Right, let's just try that again. We'll come back to that in a sec. That's a lot of money. 5k a week. Ollie Clark of Stoke. I mean, he's actually quite good, but I don't think he's that much better than what we've got. Yeah, this music is very Christmassy. It's more like Christmas music I added before Christmas, obviously. Buys the first player that comes back. No. Also, how often have people come in and complain that we hadn't signed anybody? So, you know, can't win, can I? He's out of contract. Di Pietro. Good reflexes. Shockingly slow, but it's not like we play a sweeper keeper, is it? So, oh, he's fully scouted. He wants to, maybe he wants to be a scout. Actually, as a box-to-boxy, okay, the positioning's not great. He's not bad. Scout him a little bit more. We wouldn't take long to get him. Carvalha. Manu Carvalha. Yeah, I need more. I'm going to need a bit more information on you there, son. Christian Richter. Crossing might be a little bit low. Plus, we've actually got a really good right-sided player. Stephen Paulson. 4 heading. And 6 jumping. You are not a centre-back. Yeah, next gen. Yeah, the thing is, the next gen stuff, it will take a while to actually scout, sadly. But we'll definitely do it, obviously. Okay, so he is interested. No. What? Continue his development. He's 23, Sunderland. What is this? He's 23 and he's out of contract at the end of the season, and you want me to loan him back to you? What? I've never... Yeah, that's going to be a no from me. But let's just try to talk to him about this first. See what he wants this time. I'm going to put him as an impact sub. 5k a week. That is absurd, though. Surely he's not worth 5. Obviously, we can get him down a bit. But even so, he's not worth that. 3, maybe? Then again, he's English. So I could hit him with a hefty boy here. Try and bring it down, because he is a good player. Let me just check he's got no second nationalities. Nope, London. English tax, yeah, I suppose. If I could get him for 20, not like 2.9 maybe. I think you're right. I think we can get better than that for that price. Also, this is silly. Yeah, and the resale value wasn't there. And that's another one of the reasons I try to avoid signing like 28. Yeah, I was going to say, who's ever bringing on a centre-back as an impact sub? Late in the game. Oh, I've got to get that impact centre-back on. Right. Oh, it's not even that far to the start of the season, is it? Let me just schedule a few friendlos. Wait. Multiple friendly matches. There we go. And yeah, it's a B team game or whatever. Yeah. I find it strange, those... I actually quite like it as a feature, as a new thing that you can do, and it's sort of requested by clubs. And actually, there's certain scenarios where I think it's actually really good that it's there. That one doesn't make any sense, given that he was out of contract in 6 months. Okay, so Eddie Lovett, well, we're not going to be able to do anything about that now, because reasons. Ah, recruitment meeting. Okay, good. That's good. You just shove them in my inbox, and they seem to think we're weak in positions we're not, but sure. 2 staff members got new deals, Tommy Elphick and Roy Quinlan. Good stuff. Hopefully we'll hear back about the scouting thingy. A clause before. Yes! You can still do that, actually. But the thing is, the other club can now request it afterwards, which I quite like. I think we can find better centre-backs than him. Even that Kuprishek guy that I've got on trial, how's he shaping up now that he's going to be leaving soon? Yeah, no. Just not good. That is a lie as well, particularly as, like, literally in here. You can see... Oh, you can't see because I'm in the way, but you can see that they're not rating him at that at all. I guess it's different people looking at him, of course, but still, it's not great. So, Mr. Progger, we've done a little bit of scouting. Had a little, who?
Take off the Pope hat.
Oh, yeah, him. Forgot about him. I've never had to wait for a work permit decision before. We got taken over, so we've got a lot of extra money, and we're just trying to find some centre-backs, basically, to strengthen our back line. That's really what we've been doing for the past 2 hours, is just scouting centre-backs for the most part, and looking at some sort of rather interesting players. Oh, Chabby! Yes. So he won't join us till July. Unless we can do a buy now. See if they want that, maybe. We might have the option. If it's really cheap, we can do it. We've moved to... standard. Oh, we can buy now. What do they want? 5k? That's worth it, isn't it? Just to get him in now. Watch him be rubbish now. Watch him be absolute dog shit. Okay, good. Other scout. It was worth it to find out, right? What add-ons? In sense of, like... Sorry, so we have, like, a face pack, badge pack, stuff like that, and also use a skin. But other than that, that's kind of it. Yeah, he's just not good, is he? Thank God I gave him a 1-year contract. No, sadly not, Mr. Program, but we did. It was a guy called Mike Murphy, and basically we were in a situation where we had 2 consortiums bidding on the club at the same time. One of them were going to sack me because it specifically said in the news article that they wanted to replace me. Luckily, the other guys got the club, and we didn't lose our job. That's going to be a fuck off. Or is it? The problem is, I don't know if he's any good or not. Teamwork's good. 6'1", but he could be any of these things. Depends on what contract he'd want. Fringe player. It might be worth just to stop Scamrock from nicking him. Again, on a 1 year. It's the minimum I can pay him. I just don't want someone else nicking him. Is it really Captain Zeke? I've never seen any evidence of that being true. I've seen people get sacked from clubs because of takeovers. I swear. I mean, it specifically said that they were going to sack us in the news article. I'd love to see some evidence of that. That would be quite nice to know. I mean, I would agree that should be the case, but no! You arseholes. By the way, Regan Booty, bit of an Irishman. Yep. Regan Booty is now Irish. Well, he's still English, but he's also Irish. It's now Regan O'Booty. You'll love to see it. Oh, okay. Well, that's good news. But I swear I have seen people sacked because of it. Maybe they weren't at the... maybe it was a journeyman save or something. I don't know. But I'm glad that's the case because that would be such bullshit. Imagine that. You do nothing wrong, do everything perfectly, and they just ruin your save for no reason. What the hell? Tawanda Maswanhisa. Good on both feet. Yeah, I think I'll probably trial you.
Bring on the Flugelkampfkeimler!
Well, okay then. Oh, that looks like a phone number. Thank you for the follow. And Icon, thank you for the follow as well. It could be dynamic. True. Call him up. I don't have that kind of power, sadly. Robert Swabby. Oh, hang on. He's a fullback. He's a fullback. He's a fullback. Not a good one. I think I'll scout him more. Needs to be Ireland manager, but I'm not Ireland manager, and I don't intend to be either. Let's see. Yeah, he's coming on trial. He's already here. That Lithuanian keeper got released. Glenn Spencer. You're a left back. I've looked at you before, haven't I? Left back's Matty Pollock. 15, 13, 12, 6'2", 40 to... Tell you what. Oh, seriously, Mr. Fines, that's awesome. You're not the first person. We've had quite a lot of locals come in. It's awesome. Ryan Astley. Oh, I've looked at him several times. Oh, it's the Barnet Xavi. Isn't he got, like, terrible finishing? Yeah, he's actually starting to look all right, though. More information needed. Oh, no, we've already got him scouted. Okay, we'll do that then. He's facing again. Is he really? Matt scouting centre-backs. Oh, God.
This guy's big.
Yeah. I am Team Clates. That's how I do it. It's what you want to know. It's the key information. Darren Cole, you'll have terrible tackling. Yes, you will. You are never, ever playing right back for a football team. Ali Koiki. Probably the same thing on the left side, isn't he? Yeah, no right foot. And certainly wouldn't want to play him at left back either. Michael's... Oh, I thought his name was Michael Saint. Chat, it's yet another ridiculous guy at Sutton United. What is Sutton United in this save? I'm going to scout him, obviously, just to make sure. Guy at Maritzburg. Scouting necessary, yeah. 2.4 million would be a bit much for us. Nick I thought his name was Nick Jonas for a second there. At Fulham, 10, 12, 13. Good jumping reach, 6 foot tall. Okay. Okay, hang on. Floris van der Erden. Why can't you just be a tiny bit younger so that we can actually get you as a homegrown player? It's probably because I'm personally scouting them. Inside forward. 6k a week at a club I've legitimately never heard of. Fuck it. Goose Bars. Actually, he's could be quite good.
I'm the Pope. Cooper, take off the
non-contract goose here. I like a goose when I see it. Alex B. Lindsay. No, wait. Alex D.B. Lindsay. Thank you so much for the follow. Let's see. Ooh, good tackling. It could be option. Is that my director of football to scout? I'm not sure what you mean. Phil Schiller. God, curse you, Scamrock. Jean-Georges. What a great name. Hang on, he's Finnish? Oh, of course he is. He plays for them. Oh, it's Jackson again. Jackson Lastic. It's a shame he's at Newcastle. He would be such a good player for them. But come on, how much are they going to want? Carlos Alberto, for of course he's Scottish. A fine Scottish name. He's like born in Arbroath or something. Nope, born in Everton. Fair one. Oh, guys, Suniusk. He's a goalkeeper. Got to keep the scouts doing scouty things. Espen Nudseth. Winger, though. Very agile. Reminds me of Matsia, actually, as it goes. We're trying to get a new, we should be able to get a new senior affiliate soon as well, which will hopefully allow us to get a couple of extra loanees. Plus, we've still got Strasbourg too, so we've got that in the back pocket should we need it. Ah, this is that centre-back I was looking at. I wonder, he might be good. I'm going to just shortlist him now so I keep an eye on him. Bram Rovers. This man sounds like a football team. That's awesome. His entire name sounds like a football team. Isan Samasa? I recognise that name. He might have been released by one of our parent clubs. Elias Kachunga is at Bolton
It's
now.
good,
Wow.
you came in summer.
Tommy Crook
In
is at
winter,
Reading.
it can get very depressing.
Hazza Geezy Dubs. Thank you so much for the follow. Shared scouting on. I'm still not sure what you mean. Shared scouting? Yeah, I'll just get rid of all that. Okay, cool. Right, I've got some players to look up, don't I? Valgeir, of course. He has now found a club, if I recall. Sadly. Yeah, he's back at Valor. Wouldn't even take a trial here. The bastard. Yeah, we've not yet got to the point where the board will let us choose an affiliate club. Junior, anyway. We're only... Though we do get some good choices for senior affiliate clubs. And it's Mike Murphy. Let's face it, he's going to find us a brilliant one. Which reminds me, actually, we need to cancel our agreement with Bologna. Because I have a suspicion that it could end up causing us problems. Because they might say, oh, we couldn't find anybody. Because you've already... I feel like sometimes if you have too many senior ones, it might stop them. And we are getting nothing from this now because they will not loan us any players. Which is sort of the only reason we wanted it. Because we don't need the 32k anymore. The World Cup. Well, that's going to be difficult because I'm not managing the national team.
You see this? I quit.
Skate Master, thank you for the follow. Yeah, we're going to cancel this. Players currently on loan between clubs. Yeah, we know that. But they're not going to loan us any more players, so it seems pointless to keep that link. And I have a theory that the more senior affiliates you have, the more likely you are to get that news article that says, we tried to find a new one, but we just couldn't do it. What nation are we doing? Ireland. Republic of Ireland. Well, the league. Pollock. Good. Okay, there might be some quality in here. Maybe. Oh, a Honey Cole. Galway. Oh, okay. Hello. Oh, wow, he's actually not bad. Or maybe he is. I'm just not paying attention. Ohene Cole. Freiburg. Can you do Scotland? You see, I don't know if you heard about the bit where I said we're doing Ireland. So we're doing Ireland. So Ohene Cole is at Freiburg. Well, damn. You were very lucky to get him for Galway then, by the looks of it. I mean, he hasn't exactly lit the world on fire here as it goes, but still. Can you? So again, coming back to the part where we're doing Ireland. So that's what we're going to be doing, not Scotland. Yeah, he's not very quick, but how much did you pay for him, Carl? Because I guess the finishing is sort of going to carry him through, right? That'll be my guess. So Isan Samasa. Oh, I thought you might have been at Strasbourg or something. Right, what about Pollock? Can you do Wales? Do you know I can? Yeah, let's do Wales. Let's do it. Oh, free transfer. Holy shit. Can you do England? No. Nah, no. Chat, should we just do Scotland? I think we should just do Scotland now. Wales would absolutely be the most difficult because it's basically Ireland in terms of the level it's at, but the Brexit rules. it would be almost impossible. Hello, it's another guy that used to play for Gillingham. Do you reckon he'll want 15k a week like that other guy did? We should do Building a Nation in Spain. No, but can you do Scotland? Do you know what? I'm going to all of it. Build a nation, but it's dynamic. The nation changes depending on what number the letter of the day begins with. Can you do Margaret? Wow. In our dreams, you know. He looks like he might be an option for us. The speed is definitely not there, but it's not actually that necessary for our centre-backs. But he is very good. Now, money could be an issue, but he feels like someone I'd be willing to pay for. He is quite a good player. I'll get a bit more information on him. But Matty Pollock could be an option. Ironically, one of the players we didn't scout. This is why I make sure I still do those. Is it Watford in real life? Yeah. Antarctica, maybe, if I can set that database up. I love how memes spawn so easily on this channel. It's great. Zealand building a nation. Now, if Zealand did it, that would be perfect for him. So, immediate effect. After you declared that the relationship was no longer in the club's best interests. I mean... Can you do... Do you know Treadhead? Yes. Yes, I can. Just for you. Just for you. Can he do you? Oh, you do you, mate. Oh, what Boitel? Yes. He already rejected going back to Longford. Rebuild the Ottoman Empire. Sure, let me just load up CK2. Oh. Do Mars. Oh, we could play... Oh, God, everybody wants to Lembo.
Coming anytime soon. Oh, yes, very soon. They are building it now.
I actually don't think he's that good. So I don't think I'd be bothered if we lost out on him. Let's put it that way. Kirasuda! Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, Lopogum. Is he still... Chat, I actually think we probably do need to go after Lopogum. Injury prone, but no... He's got good consistency. Westeros. We've been looking at Henri Lopogum for a while. Mostly because he's called Lopogum. Like, the man's name is Lopogum. That is Pog. Is he worth it, though? Crossing and dribbling's good. He's 19. But I think he actually could count as homegrown. He's an approach to sign. Because his contract's up soon. Compensation 0. Breakthrough prospect. Oh, if he's on a free, absolutely no skin off my back. Breakthrough prospect. Yes, please. Minimum fee release clause. Absolutely not. But you have the beautiful disadvantage, sir, of being French. And as a result, I will be able to... We could do Lepog free transfer. And do you know what? We're going to just absolutely... This man's going to be tied down like the giant in Gulliver's Travels. How does a 7-year contract sound, Henri? Second nationality. Second nationality. I'm going to take... I like to live dangerously. Before he's got like Guadeloupe second nationality. Just a 7-year contract. He's our Alan Pardew. That was awful for him, yeah. But it could get better if he's got... Curse you! Told you, he has the dishonor of being French. I think if we got Henri Lopogum, that would be a good piece of business on a free transfer. Nemet, now, a Romanian centre-back. He's a youngster. He's not bad. It's weird. There's a lot of cons. 7 years at treaty. I sentenced you to 7 years at treaty. Guy at Barrow. Ooh, he's Irish. 11, 12, 11. 15 jump. Oh. Stamina's good. No consistency issues that we know of. On a free transfer, though. I like Cameron Monaghan. He's getting scouted. These are some of the guys we started finding earlier in the stream, aren't they? Look at him. Christian, yep. This guy, who's definitely Scottish. Martin Budinaukas. If there's no way he doesn't have Latvian or Lithuanian second nationality. I guess if we turn the flag sideways, we might sort of get there. Okay, wasn't expecting Irish second nationality. Was he any good? Is he even any good or not? 16 finishing and oh my days. He's actually good though, chat. Very expensive. Sebastian Otterson. Yeah, more scouting for you. Cypriot man, inside. Ooh, the finishing could be okay. Yes, true. Yeah, we can't sign the Irish players. That'll make bad Irish players come through. Zifiguera. Well, he's now suddenly affordable. And he's 17. I know it's another Fickle one. But actually, I don't... Fickle is the best of the worst personalities. Good on both feet. Technically good. Would count as homegrown. Zifiguera. Hello, Pog. Chat, I'm interested. Because remember, we play an attacking midfielder with as an advanced playmaker. He kind of already does it. Composure's bad, but we can work on it. Well, let's just check this first. And a loan move. Well, no, I have no interest in the loan move. And then again... huge change, and it is. Yeah, exactly. It's just... Yeah. I was talking to some creators about this on Sunday, and it's just mental. I want to see how much they'd want. Like, actually. So we'll start by offering them way less than they want. Got to start somewhere, right? I don't know, Jacko. I'll be switching at the moment we get the chance, to be fair. Obviously, I can get them less than that. So what was it? 500? So that means that they'll take 900, basically. That's, do you know what? I was... You'll love this one, chat. On my Nordic Nomads next gen, one of the players was described as the Mexican Fernandez. And I was just like, do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Which I enjoyed tremendously. Oh. But yeah, I think he's available. We could probably get him. Now, obviously, I still don't think he'd actually join us. The English Smith, innit? I reckon I could probably get him for that and maybe up that. 3 cheers. Exactly. I was like, which? The Mexican Fernandez? Implying there's no Fernandez's in Mexico whatsoever. Ooh, mine, but wow, 7 million quid. Although, I'm still very curious about him. Now, there's also... Oh, Dicky Tipple. Damn it, Dicky. What's cracking? Still just trying to find players, Basil, essentially. The Indian Singh, yeah. The Chinese Lee. Don Legro, we're still scouting you. Okay, so some of these guys... Oh, thank God. Because there was a really good Bosnian player we found, and thankfully that's not him. Wow, Panashi's not even considered to be that good anymore. Neither is that Peruvian lad. I think he deserves another scout. Something about him makes me think he's better than that. Oh, damn. Yeah. So I'll just discard those guys. They're coming through extremely fast, though. The Norwegian Benteke. The Irish O'Neill, exactly. So Henri Lepogum is good. You are definitely worth keeping an eye on as well, actually. We can come back to you. And we'll see what Z Figueroa says. My guess. Play every club in the game, in it. All right. I mean, you might already know who I support, Jacka, so you can try and guess, though, if you don't already know. So, yeah, he's not happy to join us. That's good. Okay, well, we just need that extra bump to 2.5 stars in rep. Maybe if we get some madness and knock out Basel, we could get there. So, Verbruggen is still out, obviously, which is a shame. How long is he going to be out for? It's still a while yet, isn't it? 3 to 5 months still. I can't believe it. The fact that he broke his bloody leg in training. QPR, how dare you? I saw this wonderful stat. It was like QPR were second in the league for second halves or something. Just like, all right, cool. Even above Fulham. Good. Well done. The can you of Scotland. Maybe. I do support M. True. Was he also called Fernandez? Maybe. That would have been brilliant if he was. I didn't even look that, actually. Right. Preseason meeting. Oh, by the way, chat. Oh, that's weird. This might... So, I had a meeting with Mike Murphy, and he actually said that he wanted us to win all of these, but now they've gone back to being not important again. So that's kind of good, isn't it? Okay, well, that's fine. Right, so they want us to win the league. We know that. This should be fine. Although, given the absolute nonsense we had with team meetings last time around, definitely not big 4 EP out. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I'm curious as to why you'd think that, but also correct. Achieve our goals. You don't know what they are yet. Okay, that should be fine. Final, right? Oh, for fuck's sake. All right, fine. Yeah, because you've got the We've got the Charity Shield thingy. We've got Europe. We've got the 2 cups. And you also have the Irish Champions Cup, potentially. Competitive in the Europa League part of me. I have no idea, Permanent. The problem is, basically, because of the way that the league is, that our league splits it. So essentially, we have Europe from the same season across 2 years. The problem is, we're never quite sure which Europa League they're talking about. Yeah, we won the league in the end, on goal difference. And we're still in Europe from the previous year. So apparently they want to win a cup, yeah. So, right. That's fine, I guess. No promises. Have I... Also, can we just point out how at no point have I actually had to tell them we're going to win the league? Yeah. I swear. Did I ever tell them we were going to win the league? Alright, well, fair one. Maybe I did. Maybe it's the first thing I did. Nervous for your review? Don't be, Pog. Come on. They'd be mad not to love the Pog. Wouldn't they, chat? Youth prospects, that's fine. By the way, I extended a load of contracts in case... Most of it was just triggering clauses, but there was a, like Sharif and that is now up to 2029. Just usual stuff to keep these guys tied down. Which division? Well, guess Newcastle. No. All right, I'll help you with that. Basing off the Newcastle, we have technically the same colours as Newcastle. Just go and review. Exactly. Just crack in, whip your knob out, and be like, love. I am reviewing you. Why are we back to playing this again? Has it done it again? Every time you set a scouting focus, it switches our bloody tactics around. Even though that was set as the primary. Whip out the Uno reverse card. That's what you call it. Vice captain. No. Tony Springer. Hang on. What? What? Hang on. You were here for 4 weeks on trial. Has it started? What? That's the exact same amount of knowledge I had before he joined us. Why is it doing that again? I'm confused by that. That's the old bug. Don't know how that would be back. Must be a glitch. Okay. Scouting update. So he's still there. Alex Robertson's a goalkeeper at the moment. Fernando Gaspar. Exactly, Bay. Now you're getting it. Yeah, I thought it was fixed too. But that's definitely done it again there. Because that was the exact level of knowledge I had before he joined us. Weird. Okay, you are going to need a bit more of a scout. You probably the same. Yeah, it just never updated for him, apparently. Weird. Dynamic knowledge, exactly. Young Belgian. Did I just look at him? I did, didn't I? Always got terrible finish. The bougie coffee. I wish. Just got my machine coffee. What about Brace Otero? Who's one of the centre-backs we were looking at, weren't we? Ooh. He's got a £1 million release clause, but if he... I think that Otero is actually going to be really good. You're a goalkeeper. You won't talk to me because you're a bell piece. You and the rest of these guys are not going to be good enough. Okay, that Bosnian guy's still not in there, which is good. Is it full of... It is, Jacka. It is. Well done. That wasn't bad. You got there pretty quickly, to be fair. It's like the Wikipedia game. So he's back again. Yep, nope, still haven't got the knowledge. Jesus Christ. Okay. Senior club. I knew that would happen. Fuck's sake. Right. We'll have a look at Strasbourg. Actually, what I'll do now is probably get a team report for Strasbourg. Wait, wrong one. We'll get Vicente to do that one, and we'll get Tom Brady. I love that. We'll get Tom Brady to do the other one. Oh. Or Jen at Norwich. I think he Jen at Norwich, didn't he? Oh, no. Oh, yeah, no, he did. He Jen at Norwich. Kolsberg with the 2 months.
Good luck with the coming season. May the Bezos Bucks help you reach UCL group stage.
Exactly. That's what's going to do it. That's what's going to do it. We're still in the Europa League, by the way, for anyone wondering. We actually are still in the Europa League. We've got Basel in, like, 4 weeks. So, weirdly, we were able to get senior affiliates. Yeah, I cancelled the Bologna one. To give us a bit of space, because I was worried that this would happen. Maybe it's because I didn't do it before I asked for it. Maybe that's when it triggers it. Because we were able to get... no, not international management in this save. It wouldn't help our objective. I realise that there's an element of confusion with that because of Building a Nation, but I've always done Building a Nation as the league, not the country itself. Plus, I find international management tedious as all balls. Let's see. I might just ask them again straight away, but I don't think they'll even entertain it, will they? Is it networking, isn't it? Oh, there she will. Mike, I mean, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, buddy, but you've just failed in this assignment already. Like, but sure, I'm glad that he went straight. See what I mean, though, chat, about how he just does whatever I say. This man barely puts up a fight. It's brilliant. We've got a doormat as a chairman. It's the opposite of what I was expecting. Love it. Cunningham's, again, making good improvements. Cooper Shack, please tell me we at least have knowledge of you. Okay, good. So it kept him. Weird. Lepogam seeking new talks with Valencia. No! Henri! Join us! It's mint. I might even have... I've kept this on my desk for ages. I might as well at least have one, right? Ooh. Well, there we go. God, that was an absolute ball lake. I hope not. Another year on top. I like that. If only we could, eh? Oh. Come on, Henri. We're offering you loads of money and you're really good and I don't want to have to pay for you. More importantly. I thought we were friends, Henri. I thought you and I were going to get on great. God. And there we were, chat. Just about to make a transfer to go alongside this guy. But no. Oh, dear. Right. Okay, let's have a look at this team then. Under 19 squad. Wow, they are not Pog, are they? Oh, actually, he's... Oh, I think we're going to have to look into their under 23 squad, honestly. Hi, Patrice. Do you fancy coming on loan? Nope, that's not right. It's end of season. End of next... Oh, 2-year loan. Just basing it purely off of that. Also, centre-back. 6'4". And he can cover right-back. And he's a Luxembourger. I'm kind of tempted just to... Okay, we can't do that because presumably his contract. So try to get a couple of these guys. So my face pack file size, I think... I don't know exactly... I can actually... You know what? Fuck it. I'll find out for you right now, Jacker. Let's see. Documents. Sports Interactive. FM22. Graphics. DF11 Mega Pack is... It's going to take itself a minute. Because that's just for my face pack. The DF11 face pack, obviously. So that doesn't include the Z-Gens either. So we're currently up to... It's 13.6 gigs. What have I enjoyed Ireland? I've just enjoyed the freedom with the rules. It's been nice to just be able to not have to worry about certain silly bullshit rules and actually have to be able to focus on building the team up. I'm going to ask for Sabadiani to come back as well because he was here last year and did fine. In fact, if we can get for 2 years, that'd be even better. I don't know if there's any guys in the senior squad we'd be able to get. Probably not, but... So even if we just got those 3 guys... Was there any others in that second team that I missed? Because we just didn't have them... Other than Durand, but we've looked at him before, haven't we? Even if we just got those 3 lads, I think I'd take that. They should come. Because Strasbourg aren't pissed off at me yet. Yet. It's so relaxed. That's what I like about Ireland. You don't have to worry about stuff like that. 3-0. Oh, dear. Accepted. Accepted, accepted, accepted. Good. If we get those, that would be a nice start. Give us something to build on. Because then we wouldn't have to worry as much about rushing to sign players. We could take our time over it. Oh, Grace Ulembo said yes to us. Watch him be trash as well. He's fine. He's certainly not going to be starting matches for us anytime soon, but at the very least, it's depth, right? Oh, yeah, the mods are way bigger than the game because you've got that. You've got the logo pack. I have the stadium pack. I have the skin, which doesn't take up much space. I have the Z-Gen pack, which takes up even more. There's a lot of additions. Right, did I miss any guys? Other than him, but he wouldn't be much cop for us because of his position. He's okay. Yeah, he's very much okay. James Garner of Hearts. I remember him from United. He's great and all, but the problem is he's just another midfielder. He's another player in a position we don't need. Luke McNally, though. He would be expensive as all hell because Oxford. But Slaviša Vujonic, his pace is dreadful. Yeah, James Garner kind of feels like the Callum Gribbin that could, almost. Ah, so this is the thing. I never download. I just copy them stuff straight over. Not even copy, actually. Just cut and paste. It's way quicker. August Johansson. Good passing, actually. Oh, he's worth another look. Ibu Diouf. I haven't really seen him before. All right, we'll get him scouted a bit more because he is at Strasbourg. So weirdly, I found that sometimes, unless you give them star player, they won't even agree to the loan at all. And so the reason I leave it like that is because it at least guarantees that we don't have to go through the tedium of back and forth with, basically. Moss, thank you for the follow. And usually regular starter is enough for me to not piss them off too much. Wait, that's the Israeli guy. He's actually still considered good. Obviously, we're still scouting him, so I can't touch that. Also, Roman Vega, Argentinos Junior. Might be worth a look as well. God, I like having a bit more cash so I can no longer... Like before, last season, I would have seen that and gone, nope, no chance. We can't possibly get him. Now we actually can. Literally, it's going to be... That's most of my hard drive is taken up by just, like, random tiny PNGs of men's faces. And most of us are in the same boat. Ferreira, 20... Left-sided player, though. Maybe... Nope, he is fully left side. Okay, so that's all the Strasbourg boys. He's the one that we didn't go for. What? Claude Frey. Oh, we've had him before, haven't we? Capocha's quite... He might be a good backup, actually. He could actually be an okay backup to Sharif, to allow Kano and Sharif to... Particularly as we can't do anything else. Martin Cantor. Oh, the American guys still do it. Like, still viable. Although 12 jumping reach, 5'11". He's just on the edge of not being good enough. Okay, good. So that... I'm excited most about that that Bosnian guy we found. Jellio! Thank you for the follow. One big picture of crop for mouse mat replacements. Actually, I'll have you know that I'm currently rocking still my Namibian Illuminati mouse mat. I've yet to spill my coffee on it, essentially. It's yet to go to the graveyard of mouse mats, along like my Han Solo one, which I stole off my dad 15 years ago, which was ruined. The Yuri Crop one, which was then ruined. And now currently we're on mouse mat iteration 3. No doubt that will get ruined at some point during this save, and we'll end up with, I don't know, one with Roy Galvin's face on it or something. That's usually where these things end up. Get back in there, you bastard. There we go. Right. I feel like we're getting somewhere now. If we could lock down these loans, it means we can stop worrying about the depth of the squad so much and start focusing on, like, pinpointing a few. Because I think there is some good quality players in these players we've scouted. I'm seeing a few already. Okay, that's accepted. Warren Town make... right, that's fine. Make Norton offer. You're welcome to him, lads. Mukahi reports on booty, obviously. That's fine. Continues to do so. Baz he trains so well. What's his personality like? Driven. That would explain it. Barry is excellent. Am I still trading him on... No, I'm not. Okay, that's silly of me. He's completely comfortable there. What am I doing? I want to train his crossing. Get that crossing and technique up a little bit, and he will be excelente. Legend of... It very much depends on the club. Samadiane, 1 down. So at the moment... Actually, there's 2... Oh, there you go. It's actually upgraded it slightly. Wow. Michael Sharif is favoured personnel here after 1 season at the club. Whereas me and Regan Booty have been here for, well, him 6 years and me 7. Which means we've only just been bumped up to icons. Sean Hoare and Matty Blake in there as well. Of course, the only players that are still here is Booty and Sharif. A wrist rest with a picture of Regan Booty on it. True. That's not a bad shout. Yeah, they'll all be after your players. A guy we were after actually just moved to Northland on loan. One of these days, I'm going to get Sean Kennedy. So Samadiane's coming in. That's good. Really happy with that. Because that now means our left side, we've got Barry and Samadiane. And also Max Johnson can cover it. Patrice Romay. He reminds me a bit of Luka Mihai. But that finishing. Actually, I'll tell you, what's his work rate like? Even if his work rate's okay... Teamwork's up. He could be a good box-to-box option. Zarko Mihailovic as well. for the left side, but could also cover centre-back for us again. This is better. I think he might honestly Bazio, potentially. Booty is an icon in every one of my saves. I'm so glad that we were able to actually get Booty in this save. So Hall of Fame Ireland. Nation? Yeah. Well, hey! I'm number 3 on the Hall of Fame already, which is kind of mental. It's going to take me a while before... Actually, it's not going to take that long at all, is it really? Kenny's got 5 domestic titles. 9 domestic cups. We've only got 3, and then how the hell have they only got that amount? Does it not count domestic cups for much then? Because this man's won 9 domestic cups, and they're just like, eh. Domestic. Oh, nationality. We must be the highest. It's just me and Riccardo Manetti, who has won an international... What did he win? 1 Southern African Cup in 2015. We've got Namibia on lock, friends. Oh, yeah. We've done that as well, Jack. Our assistant manager is Dave Mulcahy, who was a where is he? This lad here. We signed him as a player in our first season at the club at the age of 43 to play at centre-back for us, and he actually scored a goal in one of the playoff matches that allowed us to get promoted. So then when he eventually hung up his boots, we appointed him as an assistant manager, and we've been slowly improving his attributes to go along with it. And he's not even that bad, really. Yeah. Everybody loves doing that, and we will continue to do that. I think these guys are going to be useful. Yeah, it's just an FM thing, isn't it? I think that, my friends, is a pretty good piece of it, not as a striker, despite the finishing. Although we could play there if we needed him to. Shoots from distance with 8 long shots. Right, that's not good, is it? He could play here, but I don't know if I'd want him to. As a box-to-box here, though... Hang on, what's his... Positioning's not great. I think he's a good option. So the way you improve the coaching attributes is by sending them on coaching courses, basically. The only time you can sign a 19-year-old and get them homegrown is in the January-February window when the player has already had their birthday that year. So essentially, if I sign... So hang on, let me just boil this down. So if I sign a player in January or February window, but they turned 19 during that window, then I can still get them. Is that what you're saying? Because that's good to know if that's the case. Mihailovic. Yeah, he can't cross to save his life, but as a centre-back covering option, with that kind of jumping reach, he's solid. Okay, cool. I'm glad we know that. Getting that nailed down nice and early is good news. Saves us worrying about it later, right? Okay, we'll get you in. Did I? Yeah, well, I don't know why Michael Shreve's being told to do this, but he seems to love it. Right, that's helped us a little bit. There's one more loading, I think. Wasn't there? There was Fry as well, or Frey. Hopefully we can actually bring in some permanent signings too, but that'll do nicely. I would love to try and one day sign Lewis Hayes off United, because bearing in mind, Halcroft is going to count as homegrown this season, by the time we get round to it. And if we can get Lewis Hayes for another year, he will also count as homegrown, incredibly, despite never being at the club permanently. Kobe Mino, oh my god. Okay, now we're starting to get some options. Grenick Morton. He's a very interesting player. Consistent, good vision, dictates tempo. He's intriguing. He's fully scouted as well. I'm going to shortlist him because I think he might be someone we revert to at some point. Another guy for Millicao. Christian Leol. Peruvian. Very good. Look, this is what I mean. Look. 6'3", 19 to 20 jumping reach. That is ridiculous. To be 6'3" and have that level of jumping reach is mental. Ferhat Balut as well. Worth a look. Aguirre, we're already looking at him. Lionel Benoist. Isn't Jack doing his brand new save at Sochaux? Marco Capellini. Okay. This is better. Robert Knock. I'm going to remove him from there, even though his contract's up soon. Although... he's just not got the finishing for it. He would have been great for our old system. Hello, Michael. How's it going? Jordan McPherson. Victor Anderson. Still scouting you. Jan Schmidt. It's not Jan Schmidt, though, is it? Exactly. Pohang Steelers. Lee Min Ho. Lee Min Ho. Good name. The Gainsborough guy's not that good. And neither's that guy from Celtic. Wow. He was dreadful. That's what I love seeing. You're just like, oh, they're going to be great. And then they're just not. McPherson. Hey, he's loanable, though. Chateau. What do we say to a potential loan for Jordan McPherson? Maybe scout a bit more, but we can cross the cut inside. Well, depends. Not 18. So why is he listed for loan then? Surely if he's... How could they list him for loan if he's not able to be loaned? Or is that only for domestic loans? Maybe he's going to turn 18 soon. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. He'll turn on... Yeah. Maybe he'll turn... I'll have a look in a sec and see if he turns 18 soon. Well, I prefer my winger to cross, because if I want him to cut inside, I'd play them as an inside forward. Very much hide the pain Harold vibe. Oh, no. Regan... Come on, Mason United. Come on, Mason. What's this? Maidstone. Hi, internet. That's on their end. I'm not dropping frames. Well, I'll have to take your word for it. There we go. Good God. I love it. They all look like my thumbnail poses for my YouTube. Where's Regan? He's like, I'm definitely here of my own free will. Bless him. Oh, dear. I think I did, Dan. I'll have to have a check. Oh, no, I didn't. My bad. Oh. I'm so annoyed that we missed out on being able to sponsor Booty. Because I was alerted to it, but it was too late by that point. Someone had already swooped in and sponsored my Booty. Damn it. Right, who am I looking up? Let's see. Caledonian... That's not how you spell those words at all, Matt. Try harder, sir. Caledonian Brave. I assume it's a club. Maybe? Am I spelling that correctly? Okay. There we go. Do you know what? I might just do that. That's a... Edu Sport Academy. I assume that's because they... Maybe my logo pack's probably a little bit out of date. I'll be honest with you. They've got a guy called Zach Butterworth, though, who is in my face pack. Formerly of, well, Rangers and Edinburgh City. So that's him. I don't know what else they've got. Produce French. Do they really? Getting a new affiliate. No. In fact, we just had this... So basically what we just did is we cancelled the Bologna one. And then my board failed to find a new one, sadly. So that's gone well. I have asked them for another one now, hoping that it'll fix it. I don't suppose we can see they're under 90. Yeah. But you're right. Lots of French names in there. So that is kind of cool, actually. Why is it that they produce French players? Is my next question. Cloud Frey. I think he's fine as a backup striker to Michael Sharif. And he could do a job out wide right if we absolutely need him to, because he's got the speed. Actually, wide right's probably not best for him. He's a backup and a solid one at that. Yeah, watch it be Bologna. Watch it be the only option we can put forward. Plus, those guys will be really useful for European matches when we need to rotate the squad around so they can play in the league game and then have the other guys rested out for the European one, because we won't be able to register those. Well, most of them. I'm just hoping that this new senior affiliate, if we can get one, can have some new players for us to go after. Imagine if it was like a big club. Like Bologna and Strasbourg are big clubs. But imagine if it was like a, huge kind of club. 25-year-old Romanian fullback Andres Dumitrescu. Connor, scout, PSG. Oh, imagine the scenes. It's not so much that they are refusing to do the business, as in I've pissed them off so much now that they won't lend me any players. So we've kind of had to bin them off. Their loss. Well, mostly our loss. And we don't need the money they provide anymore, so... This guy's quite good, actually. Us Utara. I mean, he's very good. Very good indeed. But the money... Oh, he's so expensive. Although, that's the max, so maybe there's still something there. Daryl Stevenson. Wow, he's quite good for 20. Great jumping reach as well. 17. Woo. Still have some Frenchies. That's kind of cool. Oh, of course, that's why they still have the Edu Sport badge in my version, isn't it? Okay. Algerian guy with 9 to 17 finishing and 9 to 17 composure. At Orléans. He's intriguing. Pepe Vidal. Okay, he's one of the... Oh, he's one of the Spaniards. Moro Perkovic as well. Okay, good. He's still good enough to... Right, this is good news. That Brais Otero guy is still worthy of being scouted. Maxwell... I'm not above taking players like that, but I think we can actually do better now. These guys, not so much. Oh, no. God. And you are probably a good player, actually. Actually, you're 18, so maybe it is worth a scout, but it's standard liège, so we'd probably struggle to get much from them. So the new manager of Scamrock Rovers is Peter Murphy, formerly of Blackburn and Halifax Town. Ah, of course, coaches, yes. Right, okay, who we got then? You're probably the best bet, honestly, Jim, because you're already employed. Although, what do I want? I want some good attributes in here. Motivation is very good, but I kind of like... Wow, he's got terrible fitness. Fitness coaching is actually really important. Oh, this guy's Chinese. He's not bad, actually. He's got some nice, okay... Coach? Whoa, that's a lot. Ah, fuck it. We need a couple more. We need a couple more coaches. Ladero. We get Ladero. He's not that good though. Yeah, fitness coaches are very good. And I think, honestly, at some point, once I've got these guys set up, actually, I quite like John Cotter. I might just go after fitness coaches purely on their own. How many slots was it? 3? Who's got the best fitness coaching? It's another Chinese guy. Five players got upset. Oh. You think that's dumb, and it is. This happened in the video last night that sort of some of you would have seen. Basically, I had a player that was at the club for a little while called Adama Faiz. I got a bid from a Swedish club for the player. The board, over my head, decided to do it. But the club offered to loan him back to me for a year as part of it, which was perfect for me because it gave me the rest of the season. Which meant that at no point did he ever leave the club. He just changed the contract hands over. Once that had gone through, I got a news article saying that one of my players was upset about losing his place and worried about this player coming in, even though he never left the club and was here the whole time. Like, absolute nonsense. Yeah, fitness coaches are extremely good. Yeah, there's 2 Chinese coaches. I'm surprised about that too. I might even go get this guy, to be fair. I'm glad we're actually allowed to offer good wages to our scout coaches again now. Healy. Was that David? Oh, I thought it was David Healy. That would have been a bit weird if it was David Healy, wouldn't it? Wait, hang on. Samasa. I actually don't mind him not joining us because I'm not sure what we do with him. He has such poor tackling, which is not good for a defensive midfielder. I mean, as a regista, fine, but like, not in our system. He would just not flourish here with his poor positioning, marking, attack. He shouldn't be this deep, really. He feels like an attacking mid. But we've got so many of these. He's got good mentals, to be fair to him, but I don't know if he's the kind of player we really want. Which is a shame, because he's actually quite good. Okay. Sam Irons. Yeah, I think the idea is that they have even less defensive responsibility. Hence the 4 tackling. Do you reckon Sam Irons would come back again? He does have consistency issues, but Christ, he's so good. And he's got a £6 million release clause now. He signed a new contract. He's the one that got away for me. He right there is probably the player that I'm most disappointed about missing out on in this entire save. The fact that we so nearly got him on a free transfer, but he chose to go to Dundee instead. Oh, he's so good. But, you know, plenty more fish in the sea and all that. He's getting better. That's good. Is this... Yep, Israeli guy's still considered to be 5-star, which is good. Rui Fisher. Inside forward, you say? Rui. Oh, when did you turn 19? Couldn't you have been born like a month later, bud? Still, if he's good, he's good. Reece Roberts at Derby. Yana still maybe worth a punt. Harrison Madison's now completely without a club. Oh. Cantu's still doable. Might just be too much money. That's probably why they're rating them lower, because of the fee that would be attached to them. More than anything. Max Taylor. There's so many former Man United players in it. They just spread far and wide, don't they? Reece Roberts. I don't know if I want him. I'm going to keep an eye on Sam. I'm going to be watching his career with great interest. Because I think he's probably about a season removed from a move to a big side. If he carries on looking as good as that. Okay. We move. I want to sign some players, damn it. It's so hard to find players that we actually want. We're in that. It's because our rep's not good enough. The players we do want won't join us. The players that we can afford anyway. And the players that we can afford and want to join us aren't quite good enough. It's a tough one. They just bought Blizzard. Wow. That's come out of nowhere. Well, it probably hasn't. I just haven't been paying attention. So Norton's going there. That's fine. So new coach is in. And both the Chinese guys are joining us. Cool, cool, cool. I, for one, welcome our new Chinese overlords. Right, I'll wait till we get the last guy in as well. Then I'll adjust the assignment slightly. And there we go. Costa's going to join us too. 68 billion. Jesus Christ. That is bold. God, at this rate, we'll be coming back around to European games again. We won't have a lot of players to be able to register for those games, unfortunately. That's the problem. Right. Staff. No, not staff. Training. Just let them sort that out a little bit. That should give us a little bit less. Might actually improve our training quite considerably as well. Because they'll have more coaches. Barcelona's transfer window on Activision. Might get relegated. I don't believe that as it is. Cool. 6 players right now. Wow. That's quite low. I mean, to be fair, our squad is not exactly big. We lost 14 players at the end of the season, most of which weren't playing for us, but a couple were, and just... Isn't this the guy that won't even talk to us, despite being on £120 a week, playing for a Salvadoran club? Honestly, HTA, no, we're just trying to find players at the moment. Oh. Ooh. Odemeo. He'd be so expensive. Oh, we're going to have to find one of these guys at some point. Oh, hang on. Adam Rushka. Terrible finishing. No right foot. Might still give him a scout, just out of curiosity. 19. Go on, Grenadi. Please be born this year. Damn it. 3 is better than none, which is what we were at one point basically in a position to do. Wow, 4.9 million. Jesus, that is English tax right there, isn't it? Daniel Harris at QPR. Simon Duffy of Luton. I'll scout you anyway. Lewis Smith. Okay, still waiting for more on that Bosnian guy. We'll keep scouting this guy, but I don't think there's much going to come of it. You're injured, but we'll probably give you a bit more knowledge. What are we looking in terms of squad depth now? The defense has definitely improved with the likes of Samadia and Hayes is in there. We've got... That's definitely better. Remy is definitely strengthened our midfield. Left side is a position that I definitely want to look at, though. Just have to find the right players. Oh. I always find that we do a better... Really? Come on, Mike. You're better than this. Right. Right back. Well, no, we got a right back, and now we've got a backup right back. I'm not particularly bothered about getting another one. But left wing, definitely. 575. I wouldn't pay that. Anyone interesting? Barefat. 3-star was best right. Yeah, but he's a good player. Like, that 3-star is most of our positions. Like, best left wing, like, our best striker's only 3.5 star. Our best left back's only 3.5 star. So, like, Johnston is a good player, and I like his attributes, and he performs well, generally speaking. So I'm actually completely happy with Max Johnston and the backup, and the backup as well. Well, if I see one, we'll get one, but I'm not. It's not like top of my priority list. I just want to sign anybody at this point. It does feel like it's been a bit harder to do that this year. Just find players, which it might just be that our scouts aren't good enough. We don't have enough of them. Ah, true, Rob. That's a good point. I forgot about that. I really should cede to that more often. Do you know what I should do, Rob? I should do Scotland. If in doubt, do Scotland. St. Johnson, Harrison Madison. He's just not that good. Right, staff meeting. In you go. Here's a new one for you. Does anybody even bother with the staff meetings other than send to inbox? What another pointless feature that's just busy work that doesn't have a purpose? Yeah, which is what I kind of predicted it would be, sadly. All right, Utera. He's very good. He's very good. We still want a bit more. But I am intrigued by him and also him. Oh! And he's cheaper. Michael Salt? Ah. Not as good as I thought. Good physicals, actually, as it goes. It's Kristen Leon. Do we even get any more knowledge of him? There's a little bit more. Oh, yeah, he's got the ridiculous jumping reach, doesn't he? 21, though. Damn it. Ooh, hang on. Oh, he's a striker. 2 caps, though, for knee guard. Juddy. I'd obviously call him Judy, of course. I guess, but I don't know. I'm not even sure it is, though. I don't know what it's doing other than making them... Because the thing is, all you do is request to inbox, and then all it does is it turns back into that same screen that it was last year. I don't know.
Take off
Meltfire! Thank you for the follow. Jurgensen. Connor Cass. That's a cool name, actually. He's a left back, too. Ooh. Okay. Connor. Intriguing. Very expensive, though, probably. Matt Clark. Listed. Yeah, I can see why, though. Good jumping reach. Might be worth a punt. Not a punt, but like a gander. Restricted. Yeah, I don't know. It just feels like one of those things that's put in each year that's a feature, but it isn't a feature because it doesn't actually do anything. Like, or enhance the game. I like quality of life stuff, and for me, all it does is put more things you have to click past. Cuts us off from both wins. I don't want that on my striker. Reads the game. Fine. Actually, that is good. Carlo, no longer a weakness. What's his passing like? 8. I think he could definitely bump it up a little bit. To be fair. As far as I know, there isn't an option to turn them off, no. Which would be the dream. Maybe there is. Samassa's gone to Shamrock Rovers for... Well, at least it wasn't 350, I suppose. And he's getting that £10 unused sub fee, so that they're obviously moving up in the world. I bet you he would have still wanted more money to join us on a fringe player contract. Holy shit. Wasn't that what he wanted for us, in fairness? Oh, what's that? Hang on, that guy from Andorra. He's not great, but he's actually not bad for an Andorran player. To give him credit. And he's quite interesting too. More information needed. Nicky Bullock. 18-year-old striker. Look at the finishing. Okay. Definitely needed. Or was it 325 a week? Maybe it was that. Maybe that was the number that we were complaining about. God, that much is so good, man. Some of those some trials are finishing soon. Oh god, there's the Europa League registration. Scary times. Precisely. An Andorran. Not just an Andorran, but an Andorran that's actually not awful. Already has 4 caps. Plays for FC Andorra. Still considered after, I think, 2 rounds of scouting a 5-star potential. Makes you think, doesn't it? Imagine if we actually got a good Andorran. I did take an Andorran guy on trial before, a couple of seasons ago, because he had a cap and he just wasn't any good. But this guy looks like he might actually be the real deal. Potentially, anyway. Staff summary. Yeah, fuck it, we'll ask. Whoa, what the hell was that? Okay, they're all getting them. Good. Can't hurt, can it? Cost a couple of grand and boost our coaching quality. I wonder if we actually will get a little bit of Chinese knowledge because of those coaches. Right, off we go. Nope, you're not being number 12. You know the rules. There we go. We might actually get a game or 2 in today, potentially. I don't know when the first league game is. Although it'll be the President's Cup, won't it? I assume you get a tiny bit of it, yeah. Problem is, though, Chinese players, ludicrously, in terms of really? Ludicrously expensive. Have you had any games yet? We've had games since then, but not today, no. Yeah, Haitian. I actually had a Haitian called Johnny De Pestra, who was really good. But yeah, no, we haven't played any games today, but we have played Europa League groups, and we're in the Europa League knockouts now, which we'll probably have to register a squad for in a minute. That's going to be fun. I'm dreading that. Hey, Murph. I'm actually utterly dreading trying to register that. Okay. Aiden Kerr. Where's Joe Kerr? That's my question. I mean, he wouldn't be worth loaning, and he'd be too expensive to buy. Possibly. Oh, hang on. Anton Rakov. Oh, maybe. Why is he considered A+ when he's just... I never understood that. Because he's a loan, but, like, he wouldn't be good enough to start for us, and it's a loan, so that's kind of the only reason you'd loan a player. Ben Sutton. Oh, if he's two-footed... It could be. There's also another guy in here called Joe Kerr. There is actually a player called Joe Kerr in the database, and he's actually not bad either. He might be worth scouting a bit more. Most players are 2-foot, true. But not all. We don't discriminate here. Stangrinsson plays for, well, not for my daddy club, but for the daddy club on the other save. He's worth a scout for that alone. Benoist. Great tackling. Might even have an okay crossing. We're already scouting him more. Young Turkish player at Valvik. It looks like there's something there. Alex Lopiccolo. What a great name. There's not a lot of midweeks. It's sort of weird. The schedule on Ireland is a pain because it's kind of like... It kind of comes in fits and starts where you'll have a spell where you can sometimes have 3 games a week and then it will just stop for a month. It's very annoying. Oh, 9 trials are finishing. I don't know which ones those are. I think it might be all those players that I took on trial right at the very beginning, where then none of them are any good, except for the one guy which we've already signed up, so that's not a problem. What are the Women's Super League fixtures like then? Cheryl, do you reckon that Harrison Madison's going to be on £325 a week there? Oh shit! I might just try it. I don't think it's going to work. Nah, you're right. We can't because he's not old enough. When does he turn 18? Oh, not for ages yet. I'm going to put this guy on a shortlist. Oh, he's already on a shortlist. Because I think there's a player here. Obviously, there's a player here. Look at him. He's ridiculous. So, he could be a potential. Because if we could start loaning him from Rangers for a couple of seasons once he has turned 18, we could get him as a homegrown player preemptively before he loans. To be fair, we play kids in most of the cups in Ireland. But yes, the EA Sports Cup is the one that we particularly don't care about. Alessandro Conti. Chat, I'm sorry, it's broken. Like, I know that we're not even bidding on these players. They're literally all given the same exact contract. That, to me, is something... There's something weird about that, no? What's his squad status? Or can we not see it? Fringe player again. Another £325 a week. £10 appearance fee. £10 unused substitute fee. Every player they sign that we bring on a trial, they say it's the same exact contract. I don't really care because we're not actually competing with them, but that is so weird. No, if you win the FAI Cup, you qualify for Europe, which is why Dundalk are going to be in Europe for us, thankfully, this year. But, yeah, the EA Sports Cup is meaningless. Or St Johnstone offered him. Honestly, St Johnstone probably offered him about 2k a week, and he'll just turn it down. We've had issues earlier in this save where we were offering players like £1,500 to £2,000 a week, and they were joining Skamrock Rovers for that exact amount with the same contract every time. Really odd. Alessandro Conti. Oh, he's a good player, of course. Yeah, it used to be 9... At least we're helping out the other Irish sides, but if I was going to help out an Irish side, I don't want it to be Skamrock Rovers. Anyone but them. Yeah, it's actually nuts how they can do that. I still think that something is bugged in there about that, because it's always the exact same contract that those players sign for. £325 a week. Or rather, each year, it seems to change. But throughout that year, it's the same exact contract. And then the next year, it's slightly different, but it's the same contract for every player. It might just be coincidence that because they're signing them as fringe players, therefore they're able to get them on that deal. But how the hell are they getting them on fringe contracts for a start? These players wanted to be like important players when they joined us, potentially. Is that... Wait, does he play for San Marino? Oh, that's cool. Not worth us scouting him because he's 29, unfortunately. Then again, He is free, so maybe we could just offer him a trial instead. It's big brain time. Let's try that. So yeah, he's gone there. That's fine. We want to keep an eye on him. These guys are all the ones I didn't care about, so that's fine. 719 season tickets. I don't know if that's good or bad. God, there's some quality in here, innit? Should I just make Sligo Rovers the team I constantly, like, berate? Right, so that's first match of the season. There will be a match in there too, so we'll just wait off and see who it even is. Oh, it'll be Dundalk, won't it? Because they were the cup winners. Don't know why it takes ages to draw it. Ruffin's been removed from shortlist. Ah. Yeah, the top end ability of him is not quite there. Not activated. I don't really care. He's not that. He's fine. I wouldn't have paid £500,000 for him though. Tutoring. Avoids using weaker foot. It's not ideal when he's got a reasonable left foot actually. Okay. President's Cup. Okay, cool. Right. It always feels like we end up doing more of our transfers in the second stream than the transfer window. It's always like we lay the groundwork here, and then the players that we actually find the players any good in the next stream. And then by the time the summer comes around, that's when we really do our business, because there's just more players available. Oh, I can't challenge that. Annoying. They do have a cooler name. You can't really argue with that. True. Squad dynamics update. Well, at least that's back to normal, I suppose. There's Aiden Kerr again. Kitongo. He's got 9 finishing, though. Great heading. He's only 6 foot. 14 jumping reach, though, so actually he's good. Consistency, though. So don't really want another striker with bad consistency. Doig. Oh, I was hoping that would be a loan. Now, he's the kind of player I would happily loan. Maybe we could try and loan him, actually. But wait, he's not really a position we need another loanee in. Now, Zane Silcott Dewberry. That's so much money. Unless Chelsea are willing to let him. Oh, fuck. Hang on. It's the only way you can cancel it. Otherwise, it doesn't work properly. Cannot be. All right, well. I guess it's because his contract's up soon. Any loan rules? Not as far as I know. Oh, there is technically, I think. But it's something really obscure. It's like we're not allowed to have more than 6 players on loan from a foreign club or something. Which is something we're really never, ever going to fall foul of. So, I think that's the rule. And obviously the other clubs will be fine on that one too, because they're going to be loaning most of their good players from us. Hauptmann. Ah, wrong side. Alan Walsh, no. He still looks alright. Fraser Sharp, we've been looking at him for ages. Regan Charles Cook is a cool name. And cool nationality to go with. Michael Dewberry, it could be. I don't know. Sometimes when we would do like transfer streams, you get people be like, "Oh, it's been like 20 minutes and you haven't signed anyone." And they're like dead serious, and I'm just like, "Is that how you do it? You just sign anybody at random?" Like, I like to take my time over things so we can try and get the best players we can. Hopefully. Now, this is going to be really tough. I should though at least be able to register a couple new boys. So, Samadiane, Reme, in. You as well? No, that's the max. But that's actually not too bad. Roy Galvin's still in there, of course. Bart out. Oh. Yeah, actually. So maybe I can put Mihailovic in then. Yeah, good point. But there's no point in registering Bart because he's, like, good shout. Because he's going to be out for 5 months anyway. Doing the progress and all. So, overall, I say we're making good progress because we've gone from technically 42nd overall to 27th. In theory, at the end of this season, which is a good progress for 6 years, considering that it's basically only been us doing anything right now. But once we start to make a bit more progress and actually can start to solidify ourselves in Europe a little bit, then we'll be able to start bringing the other clubs in. They're doing an okay job of it. I would argue that the Irish sides are doing far more to pull their weight at the early stages of this save than the Norwegian clubs were. I think it wasn't until about season 12 that Norwegian sides actually did anything in our last save. Whereas this time, we've already had clubs get very, very close to qualifying for the group stages, and also one did qualify, which didn't happen, like I said, until about season 10, 12 before. I think that's going to have to do. Don't need these guys. Got all the new loanees in. Bart's out, sadly. Can Claude Frey come in? No, he can't, can he? It's a shame for Claude, but oh well, get over it. Most of these guys are fine, though. Tyler, like, he complained, but, like, well, then go. You're probably, yeah. That's exactly it. What we're really looking for, as with all of these, is we're looking for that lucky season where we just get a group stage into the Champions League. I think it's like nearly 20 million quid. Selling good players. No. That to me is just a bit... I don't really do... What we do is you loan them players. So you hoard as many Wonderkids as you can find after a while and just loan them all out to the other Irish sides. And they will take them. And what will happen is, firstly, they'll get better because of it. But also, because they... Oh, seriously. Because they have better players, even though they're on loan, they then sign better players because the players that will join them increases the quality... Hang on. So, because you've loaned them really good players, the quality of their squad goes up. Therefore, players are more likely to join them that wouldn't have joined them before. So their own transfer dealings become better just because they have players on loan from you. It's really weird, but we noticed a very obvious pattern to that in Norway, that the clubs that had the most players on loan from us, regardless of where they were able to just do that better in the transfer window. It's so useful. I also loaned Hosker back again. Is it just best leaving that there? Get fellow clubs to take my loan players. Yeah, I mean, I don't know with Belgium. I think it's possibly because the clubs are already quite established. You don't get a lot for getting out the group stages. Literally. You get a... Molde became an absolute juggernaut. Yeah, Molde was superb. Molde, Brann, Vålerenga were the clubs that took most of our players in the Norwegian save. Like, Molde won the Europa Conference League with, I think, 8 of their starting 11 were on loan from us, or 8 of their match day squad were on loan from us. But yeah, basically you do not get very much for getting out of your Europa League group, but you do get a decent amount for getting knocked out in the round we're in. So you sort of do, but the overall prize money was actually no more. I think the actual prize money for coming second in our group was less than you get for a single win in the Europa League. Adding players to the development list and letting your DOF manager try loan helps a bit. Good. This is the sort of stuff we're going to need later down the line. Also, chat. I got the news article popped up earlier before stream. You know the one with the big, where it shows all the players you've got on loan and you can click to extend them? Yeah, there is no extend all button. And it's fine when we've got 7 or 8, but when we've got 50 players out on loan, holy shit. Oh, Pollock? Right, I might go after these two. I think Pollock is good enough. But let's have a look. Where does he rank now? 15, 13, 12, 14 jumping reach, 6'2", good aggression, good bravery, good in the air, refrains from taking long shots, who cares? No consistency issues, versatility. I actually think he's better than that would suggest he is. Who's he wanted by? Wraith. Now, it would depend on heavily what he wants. But why do we have any idea what he wants? Right. It says, right, you can see, it says 1.7 to 2.4. The striker was Daniel Steen, the guy that we bought off of Molde so he didn't join Tottenham. Yeah, he was great. Not for us. And then didn't we sell him to Ajax so that we didn't get absolutely wrecked by FFP that time? So Matty Pollock, regular starter. Yeah, I mean, if he wants 5k, then... So it says 1.7 to 2.4. English. And almost certainly doesn't have a second nat. One year. I overdid it, I think. Put his wage down too low. Alright. 2 years at 2k, though. That, for me, is a good piece of business for us. Just to strengthen it. You're right. I think, yeah, tying him down, he's fine. But fine is kind of what we need at the moment. I say fine. What we need is excellent, but fine will do in the meantime until we can actually get a bit more... God, this guy still looks... Like, he's not fantastic yet, but he's only 18, and he would count as homegrown. Aggression is good for defenders, basically, but only if they've actually got good defensive attributes, essentially. Like, aggression is a good attribute to have on a defensive player, but if they've got really bad technicals and are shit at tackling, then, yeah, issues. It's actually kind of nuts how much he'd cost. You as well. Ah, we need more information on you. Yeah, that's the thing. I think people confuse aggression and dirtiness, which is a hidden attribute. That's the guy at Locomotiva. It's just going to take us a while to filter through some of these guys more than anything else. Leon Sabua. He's not quick, unfortunately. Guy at Bastia. Desbones. Great name. Or Debonnet. Debonnet. Oh. For the name alone. Lowest PA. He's already been scouted. Hang on. Let's just get rid of some of these guys at the bottom. Ah, it's Mr. Boomer. Holy shit. Imagine if we could get him. I think it's unlikely. Max wage demands NA, which implies that he would never ever talk. Or we don't know enough about him yet. But I think it mostly implies that we wouldn't be able to get him. Sinclair, 4.2 million. I mean, you are obviously going on the shortlist now. Actually, while we're at it, what is our shortlist looking like? Have I actually added I wonder if I've added any players in here that we might be able to action. Edit search. No. Get rid of that. Position. So what are we looking for? No lefts. Of course there's none. Wait. Well, there sort of is, but not really. Right backs. Adam Devine. That's the guy at Rangers, isn't it? I'll tell you what, right? As a right-sided option, if we could get him on loan, which we can't, although we could sign him. He looks like a 7-year-old, by the way. That is worth noting. He would be free. Yeah, it looks like a preschooler. He actually does, though. It's nuts. 6'2". How does one become 6'2" looking like that? I'm just like... He's just all legs. Homegrown because he looks 7. Exactly. Star play. Oh no, he's gonna want absurd money. Like, he is gonna want mad money. Oh my god. Like, mate, you're an actual child. All right, fine. Star player. He's an actual child and is demanding that. What about Dan Rhodes? No, he's worth way too much now for some reason. I mean, he's good, actually, in fairness, but... Any more centre-backs I've missed out on? Apart from Divine. Pollock's in there. There's Patrick Almond, who, of course, wants lunacy in terms of money. Sentiments is not really that important, although there is that guy available. Right-siders? Just these two again. And obviously McPherson. Left-backs were kind of already tied in for that. Where the hell are these? Smint! I'll have another one. Thank you for asking. Thank you for coming across as well. Welcome. Welcome aboard. Where's the bloody... Smith? Damn it. There we go. Got it. Nailed it. Yeah, I'll get my trench coat. Precisely. It'll be a raccoon in a trench coat. One of my favourite random tweets. It was like... No, I can't do it. But N does a very good version of it. I'll have to find it somewhere. It'll be somewhere in my, like, discussions with M over the years. It's, How do you even find, like, shared media in these things? I always forget where... Is that it? I'm fucking... Oh, it's this, yeah. I can't actually show you, but I can read it out to you. Why is it not showing up? All right, maybe I can't do that. Because God forbid, apparently. Right, we're moving on. FM girl. Alice, thank you for the 4 months.
Thank you for the great content, Matt. And thank you for being an awesome person.
I try on the first part. Debatable on the second one, but thank you, Alice. Hope you're well. Doesn't look like that going in real life. All right. Yeah, true. He's definitely also fucking hell that... Oh, you can't see because I'm on the wrong side. One sec. Whoops. Yeah. He definitely doesn't look as young in that picture for sure. Yeah. I would agree. Any other players in here at all? I had 27 players on this list. Where the hell are they? Oh, because it's the neck. Oh no, they want us to pay fucking monthly fees as well. Chat. If I could get rid of this by bumping this... Oh no, that's the fucking... No, hell no. What the fuck? I thought that was an optional fee. Just to clarify, you want me to pay £9 million? Hang on, if the deal becomes permanent, that's not what that means. I might still be able to do this. Let's do a bit of wangling, friends. Optional feature fee. We won't obviously do it, but I'm curious. He won't talk to us, Manatee. They still want £120,000 a week. Oh, classy, classy neck. What about Alexander Hammervold? Is he still around? Still knocking about? What about Milan and Inter? Yeah, I think we might be quite, he's a bit beyond us. I just want to, I'm obviously not going to do this. I just want to see how much he'd actually want. Is Holm McCormack wanting to talk to us this time? And again, these are just, I'm just testing the waters here. Yeah, but regardless, if you won't talk to us, yeah, so neither of those will talk to us either. Cool. Which is as to be expected, unfortunately. Sam Irons, well, you know Sam Irons ain't happening. I'll leave that for a minute. Good lord. Oh, actually, what about the other guy? Is he worth getting? I know his finishing isn't superb, but he's extremely agile, and he does remind me a bit of Matsia. Great dribbling ability, too. And he can cover both sides for us. I think, actually, he would be excellent. Would you play him? Yes. Well, we have to, because he'd be our best left-sided player for a start. Good on both feet. For the league team, yeah. Regular starter. Oh, he looks like he wants a lot of cash. 10,000. Fuck off. Oh, for crying out loud, man. You were released by a... Like, I know he was released by Leicester, right? But you're not at Leicester anymore. You're not in Kansas anymore, sir. What is your second nationality? Zimbabwean, but like... For crying out loud. 10k a week. Why is he even interested in talking to us? Yeah, watch him now sign for Scamrock Rovers for 850, or for like, yeah, as you say, for £350. If that happened, that would be the ultimate proof that there's something bugged about it. There would be no debating it at that point. But to be fair, they've not even put a bid in on him. Although I'm kind of wanting to like keep trialing him just to test. Do you know what we could do though? We could wear him down. I think he feels like a Ben Knight type of player, one that we'd have to like grind down a bit. Because Ben Knight originally wanted stupid money, and then he came around to it. Kyle Dempsey originally wanted stupid money, and he came around to it. We could Ferdinand him, yeah. It's worked before in this save. Because I think he would be worth it if we were to get him for a reasonable wage. Oh, Giga Chad time nearly. Right, he's left, but we'll bring him straight back. And worst case scenario, I want to see if I can bait Scamrock into trying to buy him. One of those. Right. Let's see. Goalkeepers. Galvin? What? Why? What? Which match are you in, Ed? I didn't set... What? Cheers for that, Lennell. Your name might be a shop, but you might have to go buy a brain at one. Okay, so Lennell John Lewis has set our goalkeeper available for a beating. Luckily, though, chat. Luckily, Roy's brother is here to save the day. Okay, so 90 can do a job there, in fairness. Miles and Coventry. God, Lord. How is Springer on the bench? Can we play trial players in this? Okay, let me just get rid of players that are unavailable. No, apparently we can play them. Oh, if he gets a clean sheet, of course. Where is Roy? Exactly. He definitely should be around. It's like the Neville brothers, but talented. Oh, yeah, he keeps a clean sheet and he's getting signed instant. You know that. Where's Panini? I'd rather have Panini than... Actually, no, I'm going to let... Adam Miles needs to prove himself to me, so I'm going to give him the opportunity today. We will have Heinze on the bench, though. Well, I didn't. That was the thing. Usually, I do it manually by going into that screen and setting the players available if I know that there's actually time for them to play, which is why most of them weren't selected, but he was for some reason. That's odd. Oh, well, we move. Let's go. Number 2. Are they not giving... Does Dara not need a number? I think... Yeah, but to be fair, it makes sense that Roy would play for the under-19s because they need the help. They need every bit of Roy Galvin possible. I love that the grayed out keeper they've put in there is a bloody Galvin as well. It's destiny now, isn't it? Let's crack it. First game of the stream, chat. After only 3.5 hours. Oh. And the squad literally has no players in it that are new. But soon to be. Hopefully. Watch Dundalk absolutely destroy us now. In fairness, our match fitness probably isn't quite at it. Although, Nighty with the ball in. Can we get an early one? We cannot. Okay, why did he not hit the... I think he probably could have just scored the follow-up there. Whitaker's ball in this time. Oh. When the ball belt... Bart is injured. He broke his leg. So he's out until May. Knight's ball. Pereira over that crossbar. Yeah, that's a new record for us, to be honest. Usually it takes us way longer to get to a first game. If anything, you should be proud, chat. We might even get a league game in today. But yeah, so Bart broke his leg in a training session in November, and he's going to be out for 9 months, which is very annoying. So luckily we had McGinty as Lewis. Oh my God, we actually are scoring set pieces. Maybe this year we'll actually score set pieces. Back in time for the Europa League final. Exactly. I like it. It's bold. Okay, so Lewis Hazy's back on the score sheet. And we're actually winning. Maybe it was Galvin. I reckon it was Dara Galvin. He planned this. He's the one that set Ed McGinty available for the under-19 game. It was Dara's plan all along. Dara's on a 7. He's made a couple of stops. Good lad. Worth loading a good goalkeeper. Well, we've got a good goalkeeper. He's just hopefully he'll be available. Bart will be back before the well, he won't be back before the... He'll be back before the next round of, like, the next season of Europe, essentially. Obviously, Basel's still Basel, but Ed's allowed to play there anyway, so that's not a big problem for us. Unless we've got another goalkeeping injury. McGinty's amazing. It's just not when he's playing for Sligo, apparently. I mean, we've been probably the better side. Besides, we don't need a backup. We've got Dara Galvin, who I would point out, again, is on a clean sheet. Watch this be the moment that he screws it. Oh, God. Yeah. This is not happening, is it? Haha, he's put him off. Go on, Dara. It's like Tony Hoddings, exactly. Dara. Oh, I did not mean to encourage there. That, yep, obviously, naturally, that would have a negative effect on them. Adam, thank you for the follow. I forgot that you can't encourage players. Knight's ball. Oh, wow. This has been a game of set pieces, hasn't it? Very little else has happened in it. And I'll take that if it means we win. Uh-oh. Here we go again. Must play both Galvins. We wouldn't be able to register Dara. He has. Here we go, chat. He's got it. He's on the ball. Lovely pass into the midfield. Dara could be about to set us on a play here that could allow us to score. Watch him be the catalyst for it. Nighty's dicking about with it. Miles into the channel for Bazza. Is it all coming good? Sharif! Oh, it deserved it. The grey players are geographically accurate. That's what you like to see. It's that kind of attention to detail. Maybe it's dynamic. It's dynamic detail. Okay. I'll probably make a change in a sec. Might get Frey on. Drawing or 1-0 down, encourage. Yeah. 1 goal lead, calm down. Really? Okay, I haven't tried that at 1 goal. Let's try that. So calm down, you say. All right, I'm curious now. Sheriff through. Because usually for me, it's drawing or a goal or losing, encourage. And if I'm 2 goals up, praise. And other than that, I kind of just can't use anything, I find. But I'm curious now. See if calm down does the trick. Cardo. Johnston. Oh, he's got to pull it across for someone. And it's Howcroft! I think Carno is going to have a breakout season for us this year. that he looks really good. When he's on the ball, he just looks like he's quick and agile, and he looks like he's taking people on and they can't handle him. But now that we're 2-0 up, this is going to fuck us, obviously, because now they'll complain. Oh, I think they don't care because they're 2 goals up. Yeah, they'll get annoyed at the instruction you gave them before you went the extra goal up. I'm going to get Cloud Frey on. I'm going to get Monsieur Boutet on for Connor Coventry. And maybe a bit of Patrice Ramey. Oh, nailed it. I'm actually surprised that we're able to play as well here. So yes, Arrowsmith will be out on loan complaining about it all season. Carno. You can join Carno Pillars on loan. That's a good ball. No. Oh. Oh, it's a good strike. Jazzy Cabia with the goal back for Dundalk. Coco Mojo, thank you for the follow. That's a good finish. I don't think even, honestly... Oh, he's offside. He's offside. Lovely. Oh, Dara nearly lost his contract there. Saved by the referee. So, do you remember that bit when I said, oh, it's going to be a breakout season for Jacob Carno? Watch this be like a broken skull or something. I can't even take him off. Or can I? Nope. Can't even take him off. Well, I mean, he is going to be carried off. But, yeah. The front fell off. Oh, Lewis Hayes scores another one. At least we're going to smash Dundalk in the final with Lewis Hayes carrying a brace. We only scored like 4 goals from corners in the whole of last season. And yet, we've banged 2 in the first game. Off. No, he's off. Like, he isn't on the pitch. It's just that we can't bring on a substitute. We've won. This is not good. Oh, basically, Alice, Bart broke his leg in a training session in November, and he's got a 9-month injury. So... we signed a guy from Sligo that was filling the gap, but then he somehow ended up being available for our under-19s today. We don't know why. So we had to play grayed out goalkeeper, who's now about to get himself a contract. Good, we've won the meaningless community shield. But now, all right, chap, go on then. Predictions on the injury. Oh, wow, that was extremely exuberant. 10 weeks, oh God. Gash lower leg is the dream. I have a theory it's going to be a broken ankle. I reckon 3 months. Oh, it's there. Shit. Scouting update. Back to that in a second. He's going to join us on trial again. Yes! 2 days! 2 days is going to be the day that Jacob Carno's coming back to us. Oh... a red injury was 2 days with a bruised ankle. Good Lord, man up, Jacob. Jesus. But don't scare me like that ever again. Right. That's better. Good news. Classy Hayes on form. Nice. Classy Hayes. Bruised ankle. Put a bit of Swarfiga on it and get over it. Right. Paul Richardson. Oh, no, that's him. That's Mr. 4 tackling. Yeah, no. Paul and Bomb. Okay, Ben Connolly. Ooh, he's a left. I need more. I need a left side player. Galvin's contract. Yep. Do you need a goalkeeper now? No. We've got Galvin. Let's see. You're okay. Okay, Heronveen. You're already being scouted. Oh, you're still being. Oh, you're still 18 as well, which would be good. Tata, lovely. Offer a contract before it is. Oh shit, yeah. No! We did it. We had to do it during the game, didn't we? That's what we did with the other Galvin. You have to do it during the match. He's dead, chat. He died so we could live. Oh, get from the match report. Ooh, could be. Cheers, FM. Thank you. Try again. Oh, fuck off! Jesus, sort your game out. Good Lord, man. Right, hang on. 1 sec. Stuff like that. It's just like... Surely that can't... That's been in the game for such a long time as well. Yeah, we'll do it the next day. We have to go a day before we're allowed to look at the match report because reasons. Right. Just go ask his brother Roy, innit? Dundalkin disallowed... No. They know what they did. Right, let's get to the next day, and now we should be able to see him. Watch him just disappear from there as well. Right, okay. Now they shouldn't still be on the pitch celebrating, right? Nope. I'm afraid not, chat. He died as he lived, keeping clean sheets. What was his rating overall? I know I can't see it on this screen, but... 7.6. Perfect 5 out of 7. Galvin, we will miss you, sir. Choose treaty captain? Well, nope, that's just booty, isn't it? Simples. Oh, it was Roy. Yeah, it was Roy all along with a fake mustache. Man actually made some saves to his credit. Whew. Right, who am I looking up? Ryan Galvin.
Here's a fun fact.
Oh.
Voltaire contracted syphilis just 2 blocks from here.
He's got 2 Irish brothers. Yeah, best footballer in Irish history. 1 match, 1 trophy. Crazy. Dan Con, thank you for the follow. So that's Ryan Galvin. Any Irish blood in you? Ah, I bet there's loads. God, gutted now. Gutted. 2 jumping reach, Ryan. He's really good as well, but the money is just a bit too much out of our price range. God, I want to be able to sign some players, damn it. I feel like our squad, we're probably going to sign like 10 people during the next stream at this rate. Oh, dear. Oh, really? You mugs. Yeah, that's it. Schedule a fucking league game on the Monday. Off. Well done, Ireland. That'll help. Way to help your teams out in Europe. Just put a league game on a Monday. Oh, my God. Shame one of the Galvin party. Ooh. Okay. Jordan McPhee. All right, yeah, we can leave him alone for now. Billy Sass Davis is a superb name. But not a good play. Well, actually, he's all right. But he's not good enough for us. Tries long range pass. No. Also no. But that might be fine. Live footage of Dara Galvin's funeral. It's what he would have wanted, all right? You can't pretend that it isn't, chat. I'm just saying. He died as he lived. I want that at my funeral, as people struggle to carry the coffin down the aisle. Who am I kidding? Aisle. I'll be put on a fucking longboat, lit on fire and pushed out to sea, mate. Right, okay. It's time for Giga Chad. See if he's got any newbies. Mate, have you considered getting some new clients, bud? Come on, we trusted you. Useless. I say new clients. No youth player clients. Is he still representing Mason Mount? And is Mason Mount still loaned up, listed for transfer? No. Chelsea have decided that Mason Mount is finally good enough for them after all these years. Took them bloody long enough. Matty Pollock. Here we go. Chat. Sound the horn. A signing has been made. And it's Matty Pollock. And it's underwhelming. I'll give it... Yeah, Tony Springer is bugged because that's dumb. So yeah, he's bugged. We've done a signing. He's okay. Actually, B- isn't bad. Right, scouting update again. Ryan Astley says for 20... Chat. Is Ryan Astley worth £25,000? Because I kind of think he might be. He's only 6 foot and has 12 jumping reach, but he's got reasonably good defensive attributes and he's quick. The money would be my issue. And look at the immediate creative jokes that we've all got. Well, that's his wages there. He might actually... No Wales caps. I mean, if he actually can... If he can get him for that price and he wants decent money... Yeah, but I wasn't so much thinking about the price of him. I was thinking more of the wages. If he actually wants 5k a week, I'm not paying it. Because he's not worth that. But this guy here. Oh, with your shit finishing. Matthew Granger. Ooh, okay. Alexander Nielsen. Ball-playing defender. He's actually a better passer than he is a defender. That's his problem here. You're fine. Oh, it's the graph sharp guy. We need more information, though. And the Van Boomen guy still sticking about. I don't think he'd sign for us, but it'd be worth a go. You not good enough. Well, also £9 million. I didn't see that either. That'll do it. The wages is the problem, I would say. That's where the issue is going to be. 5 to 7,000. Now, it could be wrong. We could be wrong about this. I also love how we've just been told his predicted wage, and they're still estimating it lower than that. Like, what? Unless this one's actually going to be correct this time. I'm not paying £6,000 a week. We actually can, but I'm not going to. Because I just don't think he's... Is he 6? I mean, obviously we can get him cheaper than that, but is he like £5,000 a week good even? I just don't think he is. 25. It just... Yeah, but we wouldn't be able to get him at 3 to 4k. The most I'd be able to get him down to would be like 5. And that would be with an international wage clause. Ah, damn it. Trying to run around and desert him. Yeah, it turns out we can give him up. Yeah, I'd have pushed to 4 because we actually can afford that now, but we wouldn't have got him at 4. If I'd have given him like the highest international wage clause I could give, which is like 8k, I could have probably got him down to maybe 5k. But then we'd also run the risk of an actual Wales call up. Plus, we don't want to inflate our wage budget too heavily too soon because you know what can happen when you start doing that. Also, here we go. So Gary Keane is trained at club. Tafiki will be trained at Nation soon, but also Howcroft, by the time we get around to those next set of European stuff, will be homegrown. Lewis Hayes for next season, if we can get him, will be homegrown. And we've got a few more trained at club guys that might be able to at least make their way into the squad. Dusan Ristovic. Okay. Intriguing. When's your birthday, sir? Damn it. Still, if he's good, he's good. But there's also Abdi. But he's a central midfielder. Damn it. Why are all the good players central mids? Corey Ndaba. Oh, he's Irish. I mean, I'd argue that he's probably better than Astley, in a way. And he's on way less money. I like you, Corey. Or Corey, even. Cosmin Yashkow. August. But 17 heading. Damn. Oh, you're fully scouted too. All right, shortlist you too. Manders. Oh, yeah, that's the Bermudan. He's actually quite good. That's the guy at Red... Oh, no, he's a different guy. Right guy at Radnitsky. Wow. The height isn't great. Wojciech Stefananski. Polish. Oh, he's already... Gitzatand. Or Gitcha. Or just Gika. Probably not, though. Jake Allen. Oh, my God, he's very good. He is... Oh, my God, he's good. But he would cost a shitload. Not going to make it? Oh, no, you're right. We're not. I thought it was the next match, but no, not quite. Oh, it'll give us a perfect starting point. That's that guy we've been looking at for ages. Can you sign now? Sign what? Dave Janssens? Oh. Damn it! It said inverted winger and he's got no right foot. Oh, dear. Norway guy. Oh, well, we can. He is mental, but he's another... We don't need another central midfielder at the moment. And I wouldn't want to blow our entire budget on a player that we don't... Oh, we do need him because he's really good. Hang on, we'll go back and look at him in a sec. We'll see what they actually want, because obviously the ranges are so wide that it's impossible to know, innit? I mean, he's 8 million quid. It's too much for him. And I think most of these guys are probably not good enough, so we'll just get rid of those, right? And you... Right, okay. What's his name? Jake Allen. Like, he's great, obviously. But it's another central midfielder. And he would have to... Transfer value, then that's red, but that's irrelevant. Also, transfer interest, none. So he wouldn't come to us anyway. Wouldn't be interested under any circumstances, so... Yeah. which is, again, odd. What's Volarenga's reputation? To be fair, they are a 3-star national reputation, so that makes sense. So basically, manager attributes develop weirdly. Some of them don't develop at all, which has often been an issue. Like, for example, adaptability will not change no matter what you do, which is very annoying. Usually, they just go up through coaching badges, mostly. Right, so McGinty's back in. You see what I mean about how our squad has definitely trimmed down massively. And I think that's a good thing in a way. Europa League semis. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, but still, the fact they're even there is amazing. Right, so we'll do this. Get this cracking. It's Scamrock. First game. First actual game of the season in the league. I'm glad that the squad is a lot smaller, just because it does at least allow us a bit more... It just means we don't have so much, like, dead wood in the team. Sign the grey player. No. He has to prove himself like Dara did, and then Dara died for it. So, you know, it's dangerous being a greyed out player, you know? Cool. Let's do it. Bet they're playing all of their new boys. Hang on, is that... It bloody is. They've got Callum Cisse in their team. Bastards. And, of course, Grace. Right. Come on. It'd be nice to get off to the perfect start and try and beat Scam. Just winning that final as well. Yeah, I was going to say, Voddies, if you're still here up to this point, I know it's long in the video, can I get a Rip Dara in the comments? Chat will help us out with a Rip Dara now for you as well to get you started. Sean with the gifted sub to grade out. Hang on. That's nuts. Can I just point out, did you notice that that was the second month that that account has been subscribed? That's hilarious as well. The own goal there from Devaney. So, Sean, thank you for the gifted sub. But yeah, did you see that was the second month that that channel has had a subscription? Someone has gifted that one before. I'm trying to think when. Also, hilarious goal, by the way. Ben Knight just tries to cross it in, and Devaney's like, nah, wouldn't it be fun if I just put it in? Ah. It couldn't happen to a nicer bunch, I say. Now we just need to sort of see this out. Continue playing well. And hopefully win. Rip Dara, indeed. Watching live for a... You can still comment it later, it's fine. Kano. How in the hell did that not go in? Wow. Nice work from Kano, though. Glad he's back. Shove off Lauren for a few games. Yeah. Oh, look at this. He's... Oh, okay, that was bad. That was really bad. Oh. We're looking good, though. Dominating the match, controlling possession, having chances, having shots. This is good. It's what I want to see from us this year. Now, provided we get a win here, I think it sets us off to the perfect start. That was a good first half. Could have done with, you know, scoring another goal, though. It's incredible that the only goal we've managed to score in the first half was the own goal. Despite all the other chances. Ben Knight's ball in. Pereira! Oh, good save. But they look solid. Watch this be a set-piece goal now. Knight's ball. Hazy over the bar. Nearly. Nearly. We definitely look better, though. I do wonder if just the players are developing, too. We did sign a lot of young talent that's probably going to get better and better. Especially Kano. I really am excited about him this year. Johnston. Howcroft. Oh! That was quite a tackle. Johnston. Barry Cunningham. What's he got? I'm hoping Adam Miles is better this year, too. And he's done well today. Really, Barry? Come on. Right, scooping it long. Knocking it on, and that's fine. We go again. That Hayes and Pereira partnership has been so good for us at the back line. Originally, we brought him as a defensive midfielder, too. Oh, Ben Knight in behind. Go on, lad. Wrap it up, Benny. Oh, it's poor. It's these the chances that we cannot afford to not have. Right, I'm going to try out that suggestion about calm down when a goal up. No, negative. Okay, well, I won't be doing that again. It just seems that you can't praise play or can't do anything when they're a goal up. Unless there's certain scenarios maybe where it's functional, but right now it ain't. Remay maybe for Howcroft. I'm not going to bring it Eddie Lovett. Oh, I'll get Booty on. Save the third sub just in case, I don't know, Jacob Kanu bruises his little toe again. Watford, 3-0 up in their first game, by the way. Not bad. Not first game, you know what I mean. Sub Raniel, thank you so much for the follow as Hayes' header is now over the crossbar. No, my team won't pray. Look, so. Look at them currently. Praise. Barry Cunningham reacted negatively. Like, it just, for the most part, I find that it's still... That was better than normal, actually. Oh, come on, no. Good clearance. Well done, Regan. Right, Remay's going to bring it away. We've got bodies forward. It's Cardo and Sharif. Oh, and a nice run for Ben Knight. This is a nice counter-attack. Oh, Sharifi! Yes, he's offside, isn't he? By a considerable margin. Oh, dear. Nice counter-attack from us, though. I assume he was comfortably off. Oh, if it had just held his run a tad, he'd have had it. But overall, that is some performance from us, output-wise. Where's my Smints? There's my Smints. Booty's ball. Pereira saved again, but it's going to be a penalty, at least. Jesus, what a start. In terms of, like, I can't believe it's still only taken an own goal. We'll probably miss this pen now. Right. Remy from the bench to step up and score his first goal for Trio. What a strike. It's 2-0 Treaty, and we've deserved that massively. Patrice Remay with his first goal for the club. Good stuff. Happy with this. Like, we know how much trouble we've had in the past with teams like this, and that kind of nearly an XG of 4 in the opening game is very good, despite the fact that it took an own goal and a penalty. Still concerning, but look at that, almost every shot. Only 2 of our 23 shots were from outside the area. That is aggressive. I like it. Well played. Cool. Oh, goals. I thought it was going to be the other one for the next game. Quite natural performance. That's fine. Yeah, he can continue to get better at it then, can't he? 10 key passes from as well. A win in the league, I know. The thing is, though, you joke, but that's literally our first win in the league since our... The last time we won a game in the league, actually, chat, was... Where is it? There. When Roy Galvin scored the winner. Oh, dear. Dara was so proud of him, though. He had to be, really. It feels weird to have not signed that many players today. It's probably the least signings that we've made so far, but it just hasn't been anyone there that I've been like, right, we need to desperately sign this player, really. That's been the problem. Other than, I suppose we've made the loan signings. So that is something, I guess, but they'll come. We'll find them. Plus, I think we'll be able to grind a few of these guys down. Twitch Hoppers with the 3 months. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, we get to start straight off with Basel nearly, which is going to be fun. Brooks Lennon. Quite a good right side. He's actually quite good just for the right side. But if I had to guess, he probably wouldn't even be interested in... Has he got caps? Yeah. Oh, no, he doesn't. Yeah, we won the league last year. Brooks Lennon. Obviously, we could pay less than that. Is he worth it, trying to get him on a cheap contract? Because he would at least give us cover for both right wing and right back. Which would be good, because he's just a right-sided player. 2.5. Yeah, if we can get him down to 2.5, which I could do. I'll keep him on the 2 years. Yeah, but I'm also thinking about, like, Europe and whatnot, and... I just don't think I get him down to 2.5. Not without a relegation release clause him too. 2.5? For 2 years? Except it's actually only a year and a half. Although we could probably get him a bit sooner than that. No, absolutely not Noctua. I just don't have time. And honestly, with the amount of FM I play for work, I just don't have the desire to play it any more than I already do. And that's not to say I don't enjoy it, because I absolutely love playing it, particularly with the stream save at the moment. And honestly, Nordic Nomads has just been fun, particularly the way things are. It's just, yeah, no desire to play it any more than I already do, compared to current squad. So, obviously, he'd be behind Carno as a starter. But... in terms of other right-sided options, where the hell's he gone? Ben Knight is an option there. And I'd say they're kind of comparable in many ways. And then it's sort of, yeah. There's this guy potentially, if we can actually get him to join us. I think he'd be okay, particularly as a backup right back as well. Even though his tackling is probably only going to be like 9. He's I think he's okay. I'm certainly not opposed to it, particularly on a 2-year deal. He's solid. Yeah, this is the thing. What we've signed up today really has been solidness. Hey, youth facilities upgraded. Cheers, Mike. Second nationality. I don't think so. And if he did, I imagine it's something like probably Scottish or something. Irish, so yeah. I think we'll be fine. Oh, perfect timing. We get to finish with the Harrow Bishop. I'm going to save that there so we can do this. Get yourselves ready, my friends, then, for a Harrow Bishop Ultras to sort of play us out. While that's playing, I can have a look and see who we're actually going to raid. That'd be fun, wouldn't it? Right, get your Harrow Bishops ready, my friends. And a 5, and a 4, and a 3, and a 2, and a 1, and a Harrow Bishop Ultras. Take it away, sir.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I am Drew Harrell and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I try not to lose my temper with myself.
Oh, goodness sake and shit and balls.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
It's true, chat. It's true. So, we're going to raid over to Ben because he was kind enough to raid me on Saturday. Yeah, it was Saturday, wasn't it? So, we're going to send y'all back again. I know, it's incredible. It's like a ping pong ball at this point. And, yeah, so, Thursday, it's going to be probably me signing way more players than I've signed up today. In fact, not even probably, it's going to be because all those scout reports are suddenly going to be fully scouted and then we'll be able to go bam, 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 bam. Also, it's Europa League. And a huge chunk of the season too. So that's going to be fun. I will join you for that. And we'll, of course, see you in Nordic Nomads. And I'll see you guys in the VOD tomorrow. Well, sort of. You get my point. Anyway, thank you for coming. Lovely to see you all as always. And I'll see you guys on Thursday. And the next in the list too. Exactly. Hold your gun. Capybara. Bye-bye.